Hello and welcome to the Kobold Cafe. I am Luke, who will today be GMing GURPS 4th edition. This is Upsilon Transcending. We've got Tara.
Oi, I'm Tara. I play Lily, who is a rich girl who's getting too big for her britches and thinks she's a freaking superhero.
She is getting too big for her bridges, and she is not a freaking superhero. We've got Colin, and thanks for the sub, Ringy, whoever you might be.
Hi, I'm Colin, and I play Guy, also sometimes pronounced Guy, but not in reality. And Guy is about to incite a bunch of young people to do something really stupid and dangerous.
What a badass. We've got Lee.
Hi, I'm Lee. I play Audrey, and she is definitely having second thoughts.
Don't be a pussy, Audrey. We've got Eva.
Hello, I am Ever. I'm playing for you, Lucius. You're run-of-the-mill, weird, smart guy.
Run-of-the-mill, weird, smart guy. That covers him. Yeah. We've got Z Warrior. Nah, we've not.
No, you do.
Heyo.
Hey, I'm Z Warrior. I'm playing Trent, and I think Trent will most definitely enjoy skinning the people alive for what they're about to do.
Aren't you
In a
coming with us?
metaphorical sense.
I'm scared for all of you. Last but definitely not least, we've got James.
Hey, I am James. I am playing Sigrid, and
Sigrid.
Sigrid's totally excited for more violence.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
This is Valhalla. Every night is a eat, drink,
Yeah.
fight.
yeah,
She's gonna be
I-
so disappointed when Saturnalia is over.
Oh yeah. Welcome to school.
Schools. Yeah, school's starting to fuck this shit.
Amazing.
Niflheim.
We often also
Yeah.
have Jared, who plays Matthias. He can't make it today, so Matthias will likely run off to do something on his own.
I mean, this is the perfect time for the scaredy cat to be like, no guys, thanks. No thanks.
We'll see.
Matthias' cell phone rings.
Well, we were all there having dinner at the accidental party.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Quick recap. There was an accidental party. General milling around. Guy received a phone call on the phone that had been recovered from the Yakuza. The caller was some nervous guy trying to set up a deal. You weren't sure what exactly you were buying, but you pretended to be selling, and you arranged it for tonight, late at night. You also got a call that sounded like a pre-recorded message, a string of numbers that you're pretty sure is coordinates. So
Oh yeah, that's right. We're going on a treasure hunt after this.
Mm-hmm. Like the next day or at some point the next week. Oh, it was the first day after Saturnalia, I think, right?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Let the staff of the boat have a bit of a holiday before you call them back. But we left off right after dinner. You were all having a bit of a chat and decided you wanted to go and fuck with the Yakuza. Because it didn't seem like any of the authorities are attempting to do so in a very effective manner. At least in your eyes.
I mean, well, it wasn't just that. I think it was also that we learned that telling the cops about the things we find out just leads to questions. And getting in trouble.
You're all currently at the Dunning penthouse on the balcony, I believe.
I warped in and grabbed a bag of Halloween costumes
You
for the
did.
ladies.
You did that. You warped Matthias home, and he said that he will meet you there.
Audrey also wanted to be warped home. She wants more than just a Halloween mask.
That's understandable. I've still not finished your apartment map because I'm lazy.
Not a problem. I think we're gathering not there anyways.
The actual location that the guy gave you is the end of a small road, kind of between Tashi and Meilong. I have marked
Like
it.
a cul-de-sac or something?
A cul-de-sac, indeed.
Okay.
Kind of industrialish area. It's beyond the main residential portions of Tashi Delek, and there is housing there, but it's low class. This is mainly garages, warehouses, storage.
Okay.
You don't forget to change your character picture there.
Oh, right. That's just this, right?
Lucius as well.
Oh, right.
How are we getting there? Are we just gonna Halloween costume
We
on
should.
the bus?
Does nobody have a car?
No.
Someone has a car, but it's somewhere on the island.
Oh yeah. We don't know where.
Yeah, Matthias has got a car parked.
Oh, did,
I have a scooter.
did we recover HP and fatigue?
How much had you lost?
Fatigue I was at 3, and HP I was at just at 9.
You would be at full fatigue.
Yeah, we even hung out.
Oh, HP that you lost were to Trent's machine. Roll HT to recover the missing HP point. It'll have been a day.
On the nose. Not sure if I need a positive.
No, that's fine. You'll get that HP point back.
Thank you.
You're never
What-
getting me on
what-
that machine.
What about healer's carriage?
Healer's carriage.
Like, I don't know how to drive.
Yeah, big box thing.
Mom would be so pissed if we stole one of her company vans. I'm not doing that. She is already so mad at me.
I'm confused. Why are we worried about driving?
Well, are we gonna walk over there in costumes? Is basically like what I'm getting at.
We could take the transportation.
It's Saturnalia.
Get the bus.
Also, I tossed you. I'll pop into my room and pop out and huck a duffel bag.
What's in said duffel bag?
It's empty. We put our costumes on in
Oh.
there.
Okay. Well, then I will just grab my duffel bag.
Throw a duffel bag back at Lily. Fuck your duffel bag, pal. Look
Like
at
I've
this
already
one.
got one of those. It's full of some cool stuff, plus another axe.
Oh, you stupid axe.
I already had a couple,
Mm-hmm.
but they're not all cool Viking-made axes. They're like camping hatchets.
Does it count as Viking made? Yeah, I mean,
Well, I
you
mean,
made it.
It's
You're a Viking.
yeah. I was thinking more like the style and look.
Rather than the actual. Got you.
Yeah,
Like a zombie knife. They're not made by zombies.
yeah.
But yeah, we can take the mass transit, and since I probably don't have eyes on where we're going because it's below the ground, right, Luke?
You're not sure. Guy has got most of the details. You think?
I mean, all I know is that we're meeting on the street. I doubt that will be the final location. So if we don't have a car, then you guys have to be prepared to follow or pursue if this is just a bag over the head pickup situation.
Like,
Could we not hire a carriage? Car?
Shrug.
Do you
You know
abducted?
what? Hold on. I've got mechanic automobile. Can I not just hotwire a car on the street?
Easily.
Okay.
I mean, there's no cops.
Are there cars in the street?
Occasionally. It's not GTA, but there's cars to be found. Maybe not in the street. But in a parking complex.
I
for
will
sure.
find us a car.
Surely there's a parking lot in the basement of the building.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
we'll go a couple buildings away.
I'm gonna, as they're discussing this, I'm gonna whistle and try to find myself a mini owl. You know, one of those pipsqueak ones.
babyest. Look for the smallest owl on the island.
Well, no,
closest
just
owl.
nearby. Yeah. And then just float on over to the group again, and they go, "All right, who's taking?" I don't know. Listen for a sec. Miss Bubbles.
What?
Someone needs to let Miss Bubbles hang out on their shoulder.
An owl
Oh.
lands on Lily's head. Tiny owl. Maybe tennis ball size.
I'll hold out my hand. Can bird of prey? Hell yeah.
I take a step away from the tiny owl.
It
I-
puffs up its feathers.
I uneasily put it in Sigrid's. Or no, actually, I'll just tell it to take a roost in Sigrid's foof of a hair.
It's stepping about on your head, scratching your skull up a bit itchy. Definitely not a problem. Tugging on your roots.
I grab it and put it on the shoulder. That is.
It still like burrows underneath your hair, and like you can feel its feathers tickling your earlobe.
Oh, that's way better though.
Occasionally, like woohoo! If you move too fast, you like feel it slip slightly. Oh, angry hoot nibbles your ear.
Well, I'm gonna get some snacks for this whole endeavor. While you guys get to where you need to go.
Oh shit! I've got that DR on my shoulder. Like, you could tell him to dig in.
Dig in. You got DR on your shoulder.
Yeah, those sleeves, those cut sleeves. Covers the arms.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Like
yeah.
I assume they like attach kind of at the top of the shoulder.
The sharp protective stuff.
Yeah.
No, that's
yeah.
more like a stocking, like cut resistant fabric stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, he's fine. If he needs to bail, he'll. Or if she needs to bail, she'll
Okay.
bail.
Mrs.
Okay.
Bubbles will leave if she needs
Yeah.
to.
I just don't want to get hurt. Tend to go to the Vanguard.
I don't want no owl death on my hands, pal. Not
But yeah,
law.
Lily's.
Before the train, can somebody what are we actually planning on doing?
We're gonna go to the end of the street. Several of us will hide. I'll stand out there with somebody else, and we'll see what happens with this deal. And then, if it is a bag over the head situation, then you will follow us to wherever the actual location is, and we'll go from there.
Okay, that's good to know, because I probably would have tried to stop them.
And I'll have snacks. Does everyone like gummies?
Yes.
Cool.
Definitely.
THC gummies. I don't think those
What-
have been invented yet.
No,
What-
but just
what
regular gummies.
gummy?
You'll like them red.
It's basically sugar being held together by sugar in a slightly different form.
Candy.
I do like candy.
I'll give like a peace symbol and then pop out to the gas station with the 100 Nova my mom gave me.
Trent's not said much.
He's just watching. I assume 90% of the time he's just standing back there with his hands in his pockets, just staring at us, just absorbing all the shit we get up to.
He is just kind of paying attention. Maybe a bit distracted.
Hmm. I'm
Okay,
sorry,
well
Trent.
then,
Is this not?
Yeah, let's get going.
let's go steal a car. And then stop a crime.
That seems quite a shift in our goals.
Yeah, I know. It's for a good cause.
Yes.
Very well. So your first goal is to steal a car. I will take a search at a +3 to find a car that is not being driven and is in a shady location. The time is already like 11:30 p.m. on a Sunday. I mean, it is Saturnalia, but still, everyone's had 3 or 4 days already of going pretty mental.
Split up and see who finds a car first, or just do it as a group.
I feel like splitting up is probably a poor idea.
Yeah. Just wander into a parking garage until the guy who can steal a car goes, that one.
You said
Search
search at a +3?
+3, correct. Success. It barely takes you 10 minutes. You get to a parking garage. There's a decent amount on the lowest level of this quite fancy one. There is a big 8-seater SUV deal thing that looks brand new. Whoops.
Not a minivan?
If that doesn't scream drug dealer, I don't know what does.
Minivan is a more accurate description of it, really.
Oh, okay.
That
Okay.
just seems more logical on Nirvana.
Yeah, absolutely.
Does anybody besides me know how to drive?
I mean, yeah,
Okay, good.
American.
The people in Nirvana are like, what?
You see Lucius lightly lifting his hand. I know how to drive.
Just making sure. Because this plan does require me to not be the one driving.
I can ride the horse.
That's a super relevant life skill there, Sigrid. Good job. All
It
right,
sounds like a couple of us can drive.
to the cul-de-sac.
So you make your way over there. Give me area knowledge, Nirvana, whoever's driving. Definitely required if you're using the roads.
Yeah, because I
Because,
assume we're used to the map.
They're a maze
that.
of one-way systems.
To discourage people driving.
No, it's just how it had to be designed because of the landscape.
And it's a little bit early for cars that have auto map things on them.
Like half of the island is that entire center bit is like a giant like hilly mountain area.
It's like
That's
a
right, it's
spider
three-dimensional
web
maze.
of levels and roads and ups and downs, and if you're not careful, you can find yourself a kilometre above ground or a kilometre below ground and completely lost. But it looks like you have zero problem getting to the location. And it is deserted when you arrive.
All right. Okay. Those of you that need to change, just like kind of point at likely hiding spots. I'm like, Trent, you are the oldest, so why don't you stand out here with me? And then everybody else, you're either backup if we're going to another location, or you're the ambush team if things are going down here.
You give signal?
I'm sure that you will know when the proper time is.
Okay. I will go find a hide. I put on an old like World War II helmet. And grab a riot shield and put a bow on my back. Grab a couple axes and tuck them in.
So there is a below ground entrance quite nearby. and you will get a simple text message, what SMS short message service, I don't know what it stands for. It's a text that you get, and it says "You there?" ?
I'll just reply with the letter Y.
Send in my boy. 10 mins. Pick you
And
up.
I'll reply with the letter K. It is short message service. Good job.
Sneak, sneak, sneak. I'm a sneaky secret.
That doesn't take into account benefits for hiding spots, pluses for having hiding spots.
Not a failure, but not amazing. And it's
Yeah.
pitch black where you are, and you're in a bush, so you're still pretty confident, even though you rustle in the bush somewhat.
There's an occasional hoo-hoo.
What time of day is it?
It is night. In fact, it is no longer Sunday the 20th of December. The clock will tick over to midnight.
Oh, it's past midnight. Okay.
After midnight,
We're gonna let it all hang out.
we're gonna go
I'm gonna-
murder Yakuza.
I'm gonna have a detect for people looking to meet with the owner of this phone.
All right. I don't know if Anita's on a map yet, but I may as well to see how we get in their car. Or so this is the car that you'll have arrived in. Are you're a bit away from it, I'm guessing.
Probably like a quarter block, maybe half block away.
Okay, so you're nowhere near the car that you came in then.
Unless somebody else. How far away should we park?
Ooh, squares.
Don't be such a.
Shapist?
I mean, there's not going to be a ton of people out on the road. Park down the block.
All right. Well, in that case, this is the car that they're going to pick you up in. And it's not missing a roof. This is just to show the seating plan.
Okay.
Do you mind if I keep a mind on your head just in case we lose you?
I'm sorry, keep a mind on my head.
Keep an eye on your head.
What does that mean?
I'm reading. If we're in telepathic connection, I can maintain that over a pretty far distance.
Communications, or are you actually going to be able to read my thoughts?
The thoughts that you intend to send to me.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. She will make contact with you, or at least try.
Excuse me. Sorry, everyone. I've probably got Rona.
Don't have to apologize for that.
It's not going to be funny in a week.
No, it's not. But at least I'll be able to start cultivating bioweapons finally. Oh, bollocks. We're live.
Hi, NSA.
Yeah. Come at me, bro. I've got Rona. So, your detect will start pinging Trent, coming from the direction of the below ground entrance, which is, 20 meters that way. A large black drug dealery looking brand new SUV pulls out. Looks like there's two people driving, and it starts heading towards you, slows down and pulls over. And yes, they do drive on the left side of the road in Nirvana.
Savages.
Heathens.
I've driven left. It's not so bad.
I've not driven right. I imagine it's disgusting.
No, you get to fondle the shifter with your right hand.
Oh god, what the hell? I just imagined it, and like the car I was driving in my imagination exploded as soon as I put my hand on the keys.
Well, it's not as big of a shock as you would think, because the center is still in the middle since the driver sits on the opposite side of the car. So the driver is still
Yeah, but it's like
inside.
oh, it's all weird.
But yes,
We digest.
We do digest.
Digress. All right. So Trent and I are standing on the thing.
Yeah, they wouldn't have
I'll
parked
just-
that close to you. You can't see the faces of the people inside, but they've pulled up half on curb. The headlights are bright, dazzling you a bit, and you know it's completely dark inside the car. But they're just waiting there. You can hear the hum of the electric engine.
I'm fairly sure this is our ride. I'll cock my head to Trent and walk up to the door.
Pair of
That's not
Japanese
okay.
guys inside, both quite sharply dressed. You don't recognize either of them though.
I'll slide in so that Trent can get in behind me
Do you
and
take
nod at them in
the
the rear view.
back row or the middle row?
Oh, I'll sit right behind the driver.
Okay. Do either of you two speak Japanese?
Nope. But I do have this psychic person in my head that's been able to translate before.
Oh, that you've got
They
broken Japanese.
got broken Japanese.
Sick.
Well, I guess I speak Japanese now.
Trent can do it. Trent's got you back in dangerous
Okay.
situations.
There was a reason I picked him. It wasn't because he could speak Japanese, but
And both of these people are pinging your detect, Trent.
Mm-hmm. Do I get any more pings?
Did you secret something to me? Oh, you mean aside from those two people right there? No, not at the moment.
Yeah. Okay.
Just those two. Observers, I imagine you're just off map to the north. And sorry, Trent, that's Guy's place. He's behind the driver. Check it out, that's where the wheel is. Look, I inverted it and everything. People who are hiding, I imagine you're like barely off map right now.
yes, for those that are hiding, Lily's probably sitting at a little above ground coffee shop, all night coffee shop somewhere,
Having a
snacking and drinking an espresso.
yep. The car will set off, pull a Yui, head back down the street, and go below ground.
I suppose we'll follow.
On foot, on scooter,
in the car that I
in
Yeah.
the car that you
car.
stole. I forgot all about it.
for literally this occasion.
If they have
Okay.
been hooded or anything like that, I think we can give them a little bit of distance, just because they can let us know where they're going.
Yes, you've got a mind link.
We got an owl following them.
That's also true.
So, in fact, I don't even think I need a roll to follow him in this case, seeing as you've got eyes in the car. Did either of you bring anything with you? Bag or box or anything like that?
I probably got the backpack, just not with the monowire.
Okay, I don't think you know or think that that's what they're after either.
No. But it's the backpack. I don't know.
Passenger will
works.
turn around and speak in Japanese. Trent, he says, "Where is it?"
Oh, right.
I turn to Guy and translate. He wants to know where is it.
I will reach into the backpack and come out with a small duffel bag of money. That was really like slightly too big to fit comfortably inside of the backpacks here. You're not certain where it came from.
But it's a bag full of cash, or are you just showing him the bag?
Yeah.
Do you hand it
Bag
off
full of
to him, or?
I'll unzip it, but keep it on the front of my knees.
He's frowning. He doesn't look happy. What's this? His friend's looking at you in mirror, Trent, and the driver says in Japanese, "Wasn't expecting either of you." You don't respond?
I respond in Japanese. I wasn't expecting either of you either.
They both look kind of confused at you. It's just one of them says, "We'll see what boss says." Oyabun. He says, "Oyabun." And people tailing. You keep up. It's a short ride, and yeah, the car will pull up a row of private garages. It looks like small single car units. Some of them double ones, kind of like a storage facility, Storage Wars style.
What I'm picturing is like this is the road that goes into the entrance for the blocks, and you park your car and then you go where you go.
Pretty much, somewhat, yeah. It's a bit more of a commercially zone though, like where delivery vehicles might come for repairs and stuff like that.
Oh, okay. But it's still like an underground part of the blocks.
It is still underground and part of the blocks, yes. The ceilings are quite a bit higher though. The ceilings are a good 5 meters high in here.
Okay. For
and
trucks.
Blackest night.
Let me just
Blacker than the blackest black.
fiddle in.
Some point we need to make me an owl token. That's just for
Yeah.
vision
Right.
and stuff.
Do we bring our tokens in if we don't see anything?
Yeah, I'm about to drag you in now. Oh, who are you? I'm guessing everyone except for Lily's just in the car, who's not Trenton guy. Yeah?
I think so.
Yeah. Not sure what I should spunk though.
I'll just bring you down here.
Thank you.
This map's way too small. Let me bigger it a bit. Ugh, squares.
Squares.
25.
Crunch, crunch.
Or was eating chips.
Malted milk ball, sorry.
So, this is a pair of garage doors. I was going to make the map slightly bigger. Just taller, I think. And one of them will pull open as you arrive. car will drive on in. Trent. You detect several pings. As you drive in here, and both of you can also roll vision.
I will try to count the pings.
Oh, look at that success roll on Trent. So, Guy, you don't really notice anything out of the ordinary as the car's pulling in, but your intuition tells you that maybe you should duck. Trent, you detect one ping from to your left behind some boxes. These boxes, by the way, are piled up either waist height or human height, if there's one on top or another.
Mm-hmm.
There is another ping coming from that corner, so opposite corners in this left room, also behind these boxes in this room. And you also caught glimpse of someone, top of someone's head who's ducked behind this box.
Great.
This guy says in Japanese, "Stay in the car," as he pushes his door open. Steps out. Driver opens his door. Starts stepping out.
I step out.
And
I lay down.
people in the other vehicle. Let's just get a copy of this, shall we? Who's driving?
That
I
was
suppose
the
Audrey.
American.
I suppose Audrey. Maybe.
Do you want to choose your seats? Which seat should I take? Wrong side,
Had-
Audrey.
I had to place her on that side of it so she could actually see it, though.
Ah, got ya. Lucius, whereabouts are you in the car?
I think I would be on the backside.
Right.
But I want to ask if I can turn into a shadow in the middle of the. As soon as they get into the building.
As soon as the other car drove in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I'm gonna get out of the car just through the two-dimensional thing and just start crawling into the building.
Slip outside the thing. So the shutter starts going down. And I think we should just go straight to turn order, honestly.
Okay.
I was expecting somebody else to be driving. Can I retcon that Audrey put on her mask? Because it's kind of weird to be driving when people can see you on the street.
Yeah. I'm fine with that.
We're still all masked up and customs, right? Or do we need to
You
do
can
that
be
before
if you want. Yeah, anyone who wants to be can be.
I'm wearing the like cape, but not the mask yet.
I'm just in a hoodie with a helmet on.
Actually, shit, I have the power for this. You guys get to see a superpower that Audrey actually has. Audrey does put on her mask, but then she shifts. Sort of, it gets weird to look at her, and she looks like a Japanese girl.
Ooh.
Oh, that's cool. Lucius is wearing a cape, a top hat, and a mask that is a little bit triangular. It has white and black on each side, and it's divided by the middle.
This token is not actually here. I just need it on this page.
Would I have been able to get out of the car? Or...
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So that car pulled in and they turned the engine off, and they were maybe a full minute before they said stay in the car, and they got out.
Then Trent immediately
Also
did not do that.
opens the door and steps out, and that's when turn order's starting. So
Oh fuck! I
Other-
forgot to roll myself turn order. Sorry, 1 sec.
other car, you would have had time to pull up and step out of it, and you now see the building that they're in across the road, the shutters closing, and you are where you are in relation to it, distance-wise.
Audrey will leave the car running.
Gotcha. Did I ever roll this person's speed? Looks like no.
Oh, hey, Luke. Quick question before we get going.
Yep.
Would there have are fireworks sold in Saturnalia? During Saturnalia?
Very, very lame ones.
But the smoky smoke bomb ones, the like colored smoky ones, because those are like super easy to make, and they're non like flammable.
They'd have a very minor effect. They'd be quite lame. But yeah, like
should have said
coloured
something. I've got
flares.
40 millimeter smoke grenades.
Those are quite effective in comparison.
Lily doesn't think about shit like that. But she'll during the drive and all that, she'll have bought some. If that's okay.
That's fine.
No
by me.
M80s?
Okay, I think I've
What
got
kind of
everyone I
shitty
wanted.
country is this?
Average
That's what
human.
Audrey's been.
That's not an average human. That's Takashi. Whatever. Is it because of his token? Yeah, it is. The name is not average human. It's Takashi. Caps lock. Ew. Sorry, guys. I'm just, Alright, Kenshi does nothing as far as you're aware. Takashi does nothing as far as you're aware. Sigrid. The magic door is closing. A big curtain of iron dropping from the top of the portal to where the iron carriage just entered. Audrey,
Full on.
likewise. Except this time there's a ginger in between you and that vision.
Do there appear to be people outside or anything like that?
No, it looks completely dead out here. You can give me a vision check, though.
Sure, but assuming that it looks quiet, so she'll get out and head that way also.
Would-you? Look at things as good as Trent does. Who's up next and just stepped out of the car?
They're in the car though.
I'm not hearing anything immediately dangerous.
Not immediately.
Okay. Basically, what I'm gonna do is a long action.
Okay.
So he begins
get
his
out of-
long action.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Let me get to basic set. Double check long actions. How long might it be?
My plan is to get out of the car and see if the guy in front of me notices, turns back, and kind of tells me to go back in.
Gotcha. And if he does?
I'll use diplomacy
Very well.
and Japanese culture familiarity to, bow and say that I wish to pay my respects to his oyabun. but that's gonna take several seconds.
Yeah, it is.
So unless someone starts shooting at me, that's what I'll be doing.
Yeah. Guy.
I am attempting at least. Yeah. Oh god damn it! Good timing, dog.
Guy transforms into his true form, sausage dog.
All right. The MP7
Snatched.
snatched.
Did you roll?
Yes.
Not an MP banana. Okay. You're.
Oh my god! I rolled dexterity.
I'm sure I'll accept the 8.
Okay, that's good. 'cause
So he
my
does
IQ is
step
higher.
and turn, and he does indeed start talking. I think we should maybe ignore turn order briefly.
Yep.
Let's say that the garage door comes fully to a close, just as Sigrid and Audrey kind of reach the edge of it. Lucius, however, I think as you slid out of the window of the car as soon as it stopped, you have managed to slide inside.
Awesome.
Sound good to everyone?
Works for
Yeah.
me.
So-
So, how good a garage door is this?
It
Curiosity.
is no fancier than any 90s thin corrugated garage door.
Okay, so getting through it won't necessarily be an issue.
Almost definitely not. It's also not locked. You could probably kneel and lift it without much resistance from the motor.
It's not a strength 15 motor.
No, it's probably like a strength 3 motor.
Are you guys okay in there? Audrey asks.
I said stay in the car. He points at you. Driver goes into the adjacent room.
Yeah, Trent will bow and say that he wishes to pay respects for his weapon, to their weapon.
You are a petty thief, he says. You think you can pose with that phone?
I'm no thief. I stole nothing.
Who is your Oyabun? Which clan are you?
Damn. No, I'm gonna go honest with this guy. I'm
Would
not.
that be area knowledge underworld to be able to know who the thing is?
Streetwise.
Streetwise, yeah.
I'd take a streetwise to name the 3 most active Yakuza clans in Nirvana.
As the conversation continues, the translation does start to improve.
So, Guy, you're picking stuff up as well. Roll hearing, please.
Could you connect to the one who does speak Japanese and use his knowledge to translate?
Oh, critical success.
Possibly. But his mind's scarier.
Yeah, but Trent will reply that I'm not on any of the clans. I'm just being respectful.
He looks confused and angry. Guy, sorry, what you heard was someone trying to very quietly cock a gun.
I'll do the same.
Which one of them cocked the gun?
It was the one behind these boxes.
Are we still in turn order?
Not just this second.
Then I'll think This is not going well already. To Audrey.
A distraction or an intervention?
Dealer's choice.
Audrey will knock on the door.
You knock on the door.
Sigurd's just standing on the other side of it, shield ready, axe just back.
Who the fuck is that? He says. Hmm?
Hello, Audrey will say in Japanese.
What? Did the door
Is
open?
this the garage?
No, it's just being knocked on.
And then
Oh.
she'll knock again.
Get back in the car, he says to you. Let me past.
Very well.
And he's going to pull a Glock out of his waistband that were hidden by his suit jacket. He walks past you, and he comes up to the side and hits the button, and it starts rising. But he pauses it when it's at like knee height. He leans down, holding the gun just above the barrier so you can't see it from your side, and he says, "Mushy mushy."
Can this be about the time I dive under?
Yeah, so
And an upset owl flutters out of your hair as you into the garage as you dive under it.
You can feel free to use yourself as the owl, Lily. Let me just dynamic lighten that barrier off for you.
All right, I think we're in turn order now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's just go to the top of the round, but start with a surprise action by Sigrid, I think.
Fuck it, I'm gonna kneecap his ass.
So leg,
Wait, you have gun usage?
no, with an axe.
Let me
makes-
get to martial arts. I think the knee is maybe -5.
Shouldn't it be in the new combat section?
It probably is in the new combat section, but I also wasn't sure of the additional effects of a knee strike. Biplanes have knees, right? And it doesn't have knee because I only chose humanoid. I did not choose humanoid martial arts.
Oh,
Fixed. Leg joints -5.
-5. Alright. Does he see the shit coming? Is he gonna be able to dodge, or... Yeah,
He was expecting something was about.
Yeah.
yeah. Alright, we will make it all out determined then.
Will you?
So this is at a total of a -2.
That's potentially a hit. But he
Nope.
steps back out of your way.
What the hell? Nani?
Nani kuroa. I'm just wondering, they kind of had ready actions, so I think they're all going to open fire right now.
Or turn to look at the red blob that just came in?
Yeah, no, that's more likely. Yeah, this is kind of distracting. Let me do a couple of quick GM checks. Okay. He's going to take a step back and shoot wildly at you with his Glock. He was waiting for something to happen, and you triggered it. This is kind of simultaneous as you dive in, swing for his knee, and he steps back to blast you. Only a -1. He's just aiming for the torso. He's
I
just
am also on the ground.
He's good. Oh, you're on the ground. I don't think that makes a difference to shooting. He's going to take 3 shots with his Glock. Pop, pop, pop. 2 potential hits. Did you go all out determined?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oof. 11
Ouch.
and 9 piercing damage. That is just 1 times after DR. Neither hit an organ of any particular use.
0 HP.
GG. And the others are just gonna be like, what the? And then let's go top of the round, shall we? So, Sigrid.
I will go ahead and get to my knees and come here and take cover behind the car and all out defense block.
Alrighty. Audrey.
Audrey will attempt to slip under the garage herself and get as far into the room as she can. Acrobatic movement.
Yeah, I'll take it. Especially if you go in as far as you can. It won't cost any movement to go under there with a successful acrobatics roll. Feel free to advance.
She will get to there, and I assume that she's not aware of the guy hiding behind the boxes? Or is he visible?
He's visible now. You would have spotted him. He was standing up with his Mac 10 as you ran in. And like he saw you run past him. And his eyes like widened like, there's another one!
All right, she's looking to put her back to the wall, but positioning was awkward.
Gotcha. And you are a pretty realistic young Japanese woman right now? Entirely
Yes.
realistic?
Should be, yeah.
Cool.
Although she can't get that far. There.
Trent.
Did they fire any rounds yet?
Yes. 3 shots at Sigrid's back. While she was
I
laid on
guess
the
I'll
floor.
just duck.
Duck.
Crouch.
Rightio. Gee.
How well can I see these guys back here in the corner?
Barely. They've got total cover, but you know they're there through the boxes, so it's a -4 to hit them. You can like just see bits of them through cracks in what are clearly empty crates.
We'll try some accuracy through volume.
Rightio. The range is 7 yards.
For the MP7, I think that's going to be close range, but let me double check that.
It
Oh,
will
that
be.
don't-
Oh, yeah.
The range
Oh, yeah.
penalty for 7 yards is -3.
-3.
-7. How many shots you fire in? 10?
6.
6. So that is a +1, so that's a -6.
Oh, so wait. What if I fired the full rate of fire is 15?
That'd
What's
give
the
you a +3, so you'd be a -4 to hit.
Yeah, okay, let's do that. Empty 2/3 of the magazine in one go.
Accuracy through volume.
Okay. Guns, launcher, SMG. So -4, you said?
Yeah.
Remember, don't murder anybody.
And
Sure,
it put
Matthias.
a reflex sight on it, so that's +1 to the skill, so it's -3.
Cool. Oh, what's your recoil?
2.
So, is that 3 hits?
That is 3 hits.
3 hits on
It's
that guy.
1 for succeeding, and then 1 for every 2 you succeeded by.
He doesn't even get a chance to dodge. Like, you just stuck a gun out the window and fired. You didn't aim or nothing. And he were
aimed a little.
looking
But
at the
yeah, it was a snapshot, we'll call it.
he were looking at the Sigrid. A snapshot's actually an additional penalty, so maybe I should give him a dodge attempt, but that's still 2 hits.
Okay, so then we'll roll some damage.
And you shot wild, so isn't it?
It could have been torso. You didn't technically shoot wild.
Yeah, we'll just do torso.
So,
Oh my god.
oh god, so much for not murdering people. Jeez, we're gonna have a talk to you.
Roll a d6 twice as well for
Jesus Christ, wait. Yeah, no, that's right.
small piercing as well. But check for
What?
torso hits. 1d6 vitals on a 1.
Oh, okay, cool.
And again. Neither are
Alas.
vitals, so that would be half of 18 is 9 and half of 16 is 8, so it hurts real bad. Oh, what a baller. Not a major wound. But he does fall unconscious. Like, blood splattered, falls back against the wall. His friend is just going to step forward and unload on you. So you've got partial... Oh no. Did you duck back down after you shot? I'm guessing you did. Shouldn't have asked
Yeah, I
that.
didn't exit the car, so I'm kind of... Like, I'm kneeling on the thing. But he may be able to clip me in the head or penetrate the door. I don't know.
It's probably an armored car.
Yeah, I think the way this technically works, if he can hit your head, he has to aim for your head and take the head penalty, or he can shoot wild and hope that he hits the head.
That's how
Yeah.
car works.
Yeah, that's how cover works.
He's shooting wild. And he is shooting lots wild. 18. It just sprays lead at you and completely misses everywhere. And he were making a moving attack and pulling this trolley with boxes as he did so.
That's smart.
There's a chance.
How
he
big
hits
are the
straight.
wheels on the trolley?
Tiny, SM -10.
Okay.
So this person is just going to rearrange. In fact,
Their
no,
aim.
bullets are going off in his direction. He ducks. Lucius, this one in front of you, stands up and takes aim into the car.
Is it my turn?
Yes, it is.
Can I take his gun?
You can attempt it.
Do I need stealth, or what would I need?
It would
Just
be
grapple.
a grapple attack at the...
Or no, it's unarmed attack. There's actually a kung fu for this.
There's kung
Like a
fu
judo.
for this.
I got judo, but I succeed with 5, if that works.
A success by 5 on judo almost definitely.
Oh yeah.
You can either slap it out of his hand with that, or have grabbed it and you're both holding it.
Can I grab and pull it into the shadows?
It'd be the next turn, I think, where you yank it out of his hand.
Yeah,
it.
it would be
Then
an
I'll do
opposed
that.
check.
Then I'll go for that.
Lily, you're watching.
All right, so so you said it's all lame fireworks, right? That they have,
Yeah, not great, really.
but those cheap pop 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 on the string ones exist too.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, then the smoke bombs and those I would just throw in a paper bag. I'm lighting the paper bag on fire this turn.
All right. So where are you right now? Did you warp in just as the door were getting knocked on?
No,
Okay, so you're still in the cafe.
I dropped my mask down probably when Sigrid started doing the run, and I am lighting a bag on fire on the patio of this thing.
Very well.
Coffee shop.
Kenshi watches and smiles and thinks, perhaps a worthy opponent I shall find after this. Takashi is just like, what the fuck? No, thank you. And I think he starts opening this other garage door. Sigrid.
Okay, first things first. Sigrid heals up to 4 HP.
I'm glad you don't have healing 20.
Yeah, I am too. It's been more fun this way. Boom. And I'm gonna hit him with an axe. So that's under combat. We'll just make this torso. And we'll just do a regular old attack at the torso.
Potentially a hit. But he dodges and retreats, I'm afraid. Audrey.
Audrey's also concerned about that gunfire that's sort of pouring in her direction, so she's going to get behind those boxes with that guy.
If you use acrobatics, you can get there on this turn.
Absolutely.
It would be a... You could easily step up onto that box and sidle through that gap to land either in his hex or behind his hex.
Ooh, behind his hex would be even better.
Pretty much run across the wall behind him.
Yeah, we'll give it a shot. That sounds cool.
I should say, I was going to say -2, but I were too slow, but you still made that.
All right, that'll work.
Radical.
Also, you wouldn't wall run that. You would do. Sorry, my parkour.
No, go on.
is-
Tell
Yeah,
us, tell
my
us what it would have
parkour is-
really looked like.
So you would have done a safety vault over it with a slight wall kick.
And you could do that
There.
in 1 second, do you think?
Oh yeah,
Radical.
and the guy's already ducking, so just go over him.
yeah.
Yeah.
You just do a jump, boop your hand on one hand on top of the box, and swing over the box with your legs. And if you need to coast off the wall a little bit, you can do it by just kind of walking across the wall. Yes.
When she lands, she'll sort of give a hi. Japanese.
Mush mushy.
Ohio.
Ohio. No, it
Oh,
would
no,
be
if
Oh,
you
come
Ohio
on.
by now.
So, your way of fighting people is to make friends with them until you just stab them in the kidney.
Trentacle.
I made a weird science roll.
You made a weird science roll.
Yeah.
So you did. Success by 7.
I am switching my modular abilities to physical variant,
Oh.
and I am loading a DR advantage.
Ooh.
Yeah. Trent suddenly covered head to toe in a blue crystalline type of armor that's incredibly complex, etched with patterns and fractals.
So it's almost like ice crystals, but infinitely smaller and forming infinitely more complex arrangements.
Yeah.
If Lucius, in fact, Lucius is kind of looking in this direction. It looks familiar to the world when you were in the other place yesterday afternoon.
That's blinding.
But actually, you probably can't see it right now because he's ducked in the car and on the other side of cover.
That's my turn.
Trent's turned into a badass. Gee.
Okay, so I think I am just gonna aim at the front wheel on the trolley that this guy is pulling.
Rightio. Range is 5.
Well, I'm not shooting at it. I'm spending the turn to aim.
Oh, you're aiming. Gotcha. Armed human's turn. So I think he's just going to unload again at the car. It was versus a 10 last time, and he misses completely again as he moves another meter. In fact, no, that were a move and attack again because I rolled versus 10 again, so he moves I might as well move him 3 meters while he's doing it. Brah, 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 brah. As he pushes the trolley past, and he would actually run out of ammo on that turn as well.
There's a chance he hits this guy.
He ran out of
Trent.
ammo. He expended his gun and by there. And
Oh,
then
okay.
ran out of ammo and click.
Just in time.
Yeah.
I'm just concerned.
Any other armed humans? This one. He's gonna turn and try and shoot Audrey.
Jerk.
Ah! And he unloads and he also misses with 18 bullets. A GM rolled it. That is a failure by 4, I think.
Damn, even with the bonus you get from shooting 18 shots, he's a terrible shot.
Yes, he is. But it's not a critical fail.
They just don't make Yakuza like they used to.
Trent is...
Stormtroopers.
In fact, no one sees this. You just hear a bunch of gunfire back there. But Audrey, you see him miss you completely. Who's next? Lucius. Oh no, Lucius is struggling with someone.
Shouldn't I be getting shot?
Oh, you should as well. Thank you for reminding me. First up, Lucius. This guy's trying to wrench his arm away. It's a quick contest of strength or judo.
I'll do a judo.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't did so well.
No, he beat you. Unlucky. He pulls his gun back out of your hand. Excuse me.
Hey,
Sigrid.
it's usually you distracted him for a turn.
Did what I could.
True dat. Armed human. Where's your sheet? Sigrid getting shot with a Glock. Range penalty? Any?
What is he? 1?
2 yards away. No range penalty. Let's go for the vitals. 3 shots. Two potential hits to the vitals.
I'm gonna go ahead and make this feverish. Are you kidding?
Wah wah.
Failure to block. Does that hit?
You just take it.
Mm-hmm. It'll be to the vitals. 2d6 plus 2 piercing. Piercing becomes 3 times damage to the vitals.
So 33 plus 15. Ow. 33 plus 15 is 48. No.
50.
48, yeah.
Yep. Haha, suck it, Trent.
So negative 44.
I think that's a major
Yes.
wound, probably. -5. The knockdown check. I think you've got other bonuses, maybe. I can't remember. Are you hard to subdue? Took that 48 damage like a champ, didn't you?
She's up, but we're not sure how.
But isn't there a -5?
Did you not include them?
Oh,
Have you
I
got
think
hard
it's
to
high pain
subdue?
threshold.
Ooh, I think high pain threshold does indeed
Yeah.
do something.
You get to stay awake or conscious much easier.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I've forgotten.
I don't
the
have any
exact
books
wording.
open.
I've got them all, but I'm just slow.
You never suffer shock penalties.
I know
You
that's
get +3 on all HT rolls to avoid knockdown and stunning.
No, I
+3. You made it on the nose.
Yeah.
Nice.
Radical. And at that, would you also suffer an unconsciousness check? At negative HP intervals?
Oh, high pain threshold.
High pain threshold means you never get knocked out, doesn't it? Does it?
I don't think so.
I never got there.
I think that's the high end, like not unkillable, but supernatural durability.
Yeah.
Well, I am unkillable. I think unkillable might also
Unkillable
have...
means you never have to roll for death.
Okay.
You still can pass out.
Yeah, so HT at negative interval to not pass out.
Okay, so that's a -2. Right? Yeah, -2.
Nice.
Okay.
Lucius, you're up.
Sigurd's still standing.
Stronger than she ever was.
I'm gonna just sneak behind him, still as a shadow.
I think he sees you by now when you've grabbed his gun.
Am I outside of the shadow, or am
No,
I still in?
you're still a shadow.
Then,
But he sees
I
the
would like-
shadow tried to grab his gun.
Then I would like to stealth, like behind him. Still not a good roll. Not sure.
Not great, no. He's pretty blind as well, though. Honestly, yeah. You can definitely move behind him without any effort.
Okay, I'll do that.
Lily.
I am now warping
Whoop.
right under this table. Oh. But I have to hit the go button. Yes.
Nice roll. And is it noisy? I know you've got visible on it. Is that the -20% one?
It is. It actually isn't visible. It is noisy because there is no like noisy
Okay,
thing.
got you. So it
But
just there was a
the
noise
air
from
of-
under the table.
Yeah, there's a noise from under the table, and the table actually probably pops a little bit because I'm displacing, like 120 pounds ish of air, or volume out of the lily-sized volume out of the way.
Cool. Holding a burning bag. And I believe now is a good time for a break for no other reason than I'm about to piss me son. So we've got 2 bots in the chat, by the way. Hey bots, you bastards. We'll be right back in 5 minutes.
We can kick them.
How do you do
Roughly
that?
should.
How does one kick a bot? We'll be right back. Someone kick the bots. Welcome back. We're the Kobold Cafe, still live with Upsilon Transcending, and the gang are fighting the Yakuza. Snuck in on this deal. Clearly the Yakuza were aware that whoever they'd been talking to was not who they were. Set up Sting to murder thieves. And Sting's not going exactly how they planned. One of them's already dead. No one's been hit except for Sigrid, who loves it. So Takashi is actually going to duck under there. And Sigrid.
Well, I guess step forward and axe this guy.
Alrighty. Deceptive, location, all out.
Yeah, you know what? At this point, we're gonna spend the 10 HP. No, we're not. But yeah, let's go all out, determined, with 2 levels of deceptive at the torso.
Alrighty.
Oh, fuck it. Sigurd wants this fucker dead.
Or you could do an all-out double. That's actually got slightly more chance of hitting, I think.
Oh, that's a good point.
Asshole just ruined your new shirt.
Yeah, let's go all out double instead.
He does not manage to dodge the first one.
Oh, I guess I didn't need to. Well, I would have anyway.
But he did manage to dodge the other one.
Assuming he survived that.
Let's roll for death first. You know what? He's down, bro.
And we are at negative 62 HP.
If you're just joining us, Sigurd's at negative 62 HP. And she just killed a guy with an axe. Audrey.
Just another day in Nirvana.
Alright, so that guy just shot at her. That's not good. What kind of gun does he have?
A Mac 10. Ingram, Mac 10.
That's very not good. She's going to... I'm going to pretend for the moment that she didn't see Lily appear, and she's going to assume that she's not being watched by her friends. So she's going to be a badass for a second. And she's going to kick him in the face twice.
He cannot add a retreat to this. And he dodges neither of the face kicks.
Okay, let's do some damage.
Stab his eye out with your heel.
Really, she's fishing for that knockdown stuff.
Mm-hmm. Not quite close enough, I don't think. Unless, is it any hit on the face?
I think there is a threshold it has to exceed.
It might just be any major wound to the face, I think. Gets the...
No, any hit, I think any hit to the face is a -5. If it's a major wound, it's a -10.
Oh yeah, it's if it triggers shock penalties. I think that's what it is.
Ah, nice. So, down I go. He's just like, eyes roll back into his head and he slumps down. Like,
And then she'll better baka.
when I were in Japan, I got called a baka. It's my most treasured memory.
Nice.
By an old Japanese guy who ran an onsen. Trent.
I start getting out of the car.
All right. Door open. You can get it open and get a foot out on one turn, I think. Gee.
All right. So I'm gonna fire at that front wheel. What's the range this time? Like
Less than
probably
5.
right around 5 meters. Less than
So-
5. Okay.
-1.
-1.
Minus 11 for size. Well, minus 10 for size. Minus 11 total so far.
And then I aimed. My accuracy is 4, so that's down to -7.
Correct.
And then I'll fire off the rest of the magazine, which is 5 rounds, for a +1. So we're at -6.
Nice.
One of them hits the wheel and it is sufficiently destroyed. The car will tip onto its side and spill both of those boxes and jam to a halt as he's walking with it. It's their turns. He's going to take a step and release the magazine from his gun. It drops to the floor. This one here is gonna spin around and back up into a corner, I think. That one's unconscious. Oh no, wait, he's stunned. Aha, he recovers consciousness. And he's dropped his gun though, and he's sat down. No other armed humans about? Nope. Lucius.
So the guy's not armed anymore?
No,
What does
he's
he
got a gun. He wrenched it back away from you.
So he moved to the corner again.
Mm-hmm.
Is he a big guy or a small guy?
Average. Very average.
Bigger than 50 kilos?
Yeah, he's like 56, maybe 61.
Damn, too big. I'm going to hold him by the feet and just drag him into the shadows, but halfway. Like, only the waist, it's above ground.
I don't know if you can do that.
Neither do I. I was just thinking about what I could. If that's not possible, then I'm just gonna try and fail and be like, oh, I guess I can't do that.
You can try and
then
just slap the gun out of his hand with judo minus... I think it'd be -5.
And I'll try. It's gonna be a hard one. Yeah, failed by 2.
I think it will remove an attack as well, actually. But we'll just ignore that because that might have been a crit fail then. Lily,
Okay.
bag's
So
already on
he's-
fire.
Yeah, letting the bag go and then poofing someplace. Yep. Whap.
Far away, or
No, just like right here.
got you.
Shooting bag of what?
Flaming bag of fireworks.
Nice.
Lily, someone appears in front of you. And by appear, I mean they stop being invisible. Quite clearly, some kind of technological thing. It's as if hexagons of this person appear all over the body. They're wearing a skin-tight, slightly metallic-looking bodysuit. She is an average height woman, quite clearly from the shape beneath the skin-tight bodysuit. She's got a full visor covering her face, though, and she is holding a long and ornate katana.
Hey.
And she will say in a robotic voice, "Stay. Stay.
She says day?
Stay. S-T. Stay."
Oh, stay.
She's going to go on to say, "Where you are, if you don't disappear." She's like holding her left hand out in the stop, the stop gesture. Takashi just sees you and her and he goes, "Ah!" He's going to run at full speed to this car that's got its engine running.
It does.
Sigrid? Takashi,
I'm gonna
by
huck
the
my
way.
axe.
Sigrid, not Sigrid, because you don't see him yet, but Lily, you recognize that guy as the one from the bar who got his balls crushed by Sigrid.
Oh. Wow, we're really making this guy's life miserable.
Yes, we are.
At least he didn't taste his balls to death.
Audrey?
If he's the lone survivor from
I
now,
think you just skipped me.
Oh, sorry.
it's Sigurd's turn.
Sigrid, my bad.
And Sigrid is hucking her axe at the guy reloading.
Alrighty.
Just a torso shot.
Yep. He's got partial cover, but you can target the torso. And you potentially hit. You hit. 12 cut into the torso.
18 cutting to
Yep.
the torso.
There we go.
And he's just got an axe sticking out of his chest.
So he is knocked down and stunned, but not unconscious, unfortunately for him.
Didn't hit anything major. He's just horrible.
Audrey, now it's your turn.
Oh, right.
How's Audrey's friend doing?
He
Still holding his weapon?
no, he dropped the gun, but recognition flashed back into his eyes.
All right. She'll do telegraphic punch twice in the face. I kind of imagine that he's sort of sitting down, so the face is in a nice level to punch down at.
Yep. He could attempt to dodge at severe penalties. He makes neither.
Apparently, the angle that was the issue. Wow.
He is knocked back out for a while this time.
All right, good. Then she'll look up and use a mental action because she can do that, and she's looking for anybody that might be in charge that's still standing. Perception
that you
roll,
can
maybe?
see only, or
Yeah, just of the things that she can see, I suppose.
yeah, you don't look like anyone. Looks like
Yep.
it's just a noob left.
There is no leadership left. Cool.
Trant.
I will step out of the car.
Shiny, crystalline, fractal Trent steps out the car in his armor. Gee.
In a more exposed way, I am also stepping out of the car. Because I'm not armored.
Bad guy's turn to shoot Gee.
Are any of them still up?
Uh,
This guy's down, this guy's down, this guy's down. Oh, that guy's up.
the one in front of Lucius is throwing his gun to the floor, but most of you would hear that. Only Lucius sees it. He also attempts to fast draw a... Is it a tonfa? Is that what it's called?
Yes.
But he fails to fast draw it, and he just pulls it out on this round. Lucius, it's your turn. He just pulled out a knife. He doesn't seem to be paying any attention to you at all.
A tonfa is like one of those clubs. Not sure if that's actually a knife then.
Oh, no, I meant one of the, the
Tonto.
Tonto. Not Tonfa.
Oh.
Tonto.
Okay, so yeah, I see the knife, and I'm gonna try and judo it away.
All right. I think it'd be at a -4 for the size of the knife.
Okay, let me give it a try.
You just pick up that gun and shoot him.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
you
wait, that was lockpick.
Fail.
That was lockpick, sorry.
Oh, so it was. What was...
Oh, that was even worse.
Yeah, your skill would have been even lower. I'll take your first
So-
roll, so...
That's a critical fail. Do I come out of the shadows?
No, you still rolled the 13.
Yeah,
it's just
I'll-
an effective skill change.
I'll take your
Okay.
13 instead, because it was the first one. Lily. She said
Uh,
stay, holding her hand out.
I'm going to start focusing on the trunk of that automobile.
Yeah, alrighty.
Like, through the back window.
Mm-hmm. Not the... So... Oh, yeah, I get you. Yeah. Where you are. It's in English as well.
Okay.
Takashi opens the car door. Sigrid's turn.
Oh, look at him.
You recognize him, even from behind. You don't recognize this person. Who's holding a big sword?
I pull an axe out. Now got a few of these things. And yeah, I just raised the shield in front of me.
Got ya. Audrey.
Audrey will climb out, not realizing there's a giant rush, and then realize that there's a robot or samurai thing.
Roger that. Trent.
Trent looks around him to what happened and only takes one step forward.
Don't forget the flaming bag of fireworks, you Luke.
Oh yeah, those go off this turn. So pop 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 like right behind you, Trent.
Audrey,
It's like pink, green, and blue smoke pouring out, or a small fire. It fills a hex or two, but you can still kind of see through it. Gee.
Quick draw ammo. And I don't remember how long it takes to reload.
If you've fast drawed an ammo, then it'll probably be 2 more turns.
Okay. Then I continue to reload my little subgun.
Roidio. And this guy stabs himself in the heart.
Damn.
Whoa.
He failed.
Wow. Seppuku.
And I think we can end turn order very briefly, maybe.
There's still
No.
the guy trying to get away
Yeah,
in the
there's
car.
still someone trying to get away in a car.
are people
What?
distracted enough by the woman to let the guy get away or not?
Look,
Oh, I'm focused on this guy. I hate this guy. I'm gonna put an axe in his back.
Luke,
He's in the
the
car now.
guy, the guy was trying to attack himself on my, before my turn. Would I have a chance to stop it or try and do something? Maybe not make it as fatal.
You can do a sacrificial
Yeah, the only thing you
dodge.
could do is put yourself in between
Oh.
the knife and him.
Can I put my arm between the knife and him?
I mean, yeah, that's a sacrificial
Yeah,
dodge.
I'll allow you to do it with your arm.
What is the roll I need to make?
Dodge. Just a dodge and retreat normally.
I don't think it's a retreat on sacrificial.
Yeah, you might not get that bonus.
I think
Maybe.
it's just a straight up. You can make it feverish.
Yeah, so if you
I'll
spend an
make
FP,
it-
you can have a +2.
Okay, so it's a normal dodge. I'll make it feverish. So that's gonna be with a +2. Not retreat, right? Just a normal.
Just normal.
Although, actually, you could maybe do a judo parry, which I think your total would be 10 before feverish if your skill's
Oh,
15.
yeah. That would work.
So I can do a feverish judo.
Feverish judo parry, which is 10.
Half your
You're
skill
rolling
plus
versus
3.
10.
So -5.
12 actually after the feverish.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So -3. I succeed.
Oh,
Nice.
You will take the knife damage to your arm.
How much?
In fact, no, you don't have to at all.
well, because especially if it was a judo grab.
Yeah,
He just
you-
grabs the dude's hand
Yeah,
and
you-
knocks the knife out of it.
Kind of grab his wrist instead, just before it reaches his heart. Oh. You brought him back to life.
Judo's 4.
But still his turn.
He failed so bad.
Yep. And it's now your turn, Lucius. You've grappled his wrist.
I toss the knife away.
Yep, that'd be a quick contest of judo and his strength.
Would it be easier to use drop it instead of toss it? Not sure for the roll.
You'd just basically be punching it out of his hand.
Yeah.
So it's the same. Okay.
Yeah, still just a quick contest.
Here goes judo. I'm gonna make it feverish for a +2 too.
You can't do that.
You
on
can't
this
do that.
one.
I can't. Okay, then just normal roll.
I think you can go all out, maybe.
Yes, you can.
But
Okay,
only
all
for
out
the
then.
you'd only get a +1, maybe.
Yeah, +1.
Did it roll?
I don't see it yet.
Okay,
Actually,
let me try again.
+4 because it's small.
Would it be +4? I'm not sure how it works in quick contests after grapples.
Oh, fair.
Technically, he didn't grapple.
Because
On-
it was a judo parry, he kind of ended it grappled.
Okay, you're just
So
letting
just a
that slide.
+1.
Okay.
Success by 2.
He only succeeded by 1. You knock the knife falls from his hand.
Ah, that +1 save it.
Slides underneath one of these boxes. Lily?
I continue. Did he get in the car?
He opened the door. He's about to leap in.
All right, I continue focusing on the back seat. 2 turns. Oh, with my hands up at the lady whose sword is pointing at me. And I just say, "K."
She does not move. He gets into the car. Doors still open, but providing him with a tiny bit of cover right now. Sigrid. He's, half in the car.
Half in the car. All right. So what do I have to target?
Torso at -2 or skull. Or face. Or right arm.
Yep. Okay. Would it be back face?
Yeah, it would be back face. Although I feel like he's kind of turning to look as he gets in, and it's more like front face, horrific recognition of you.
Yeah, I think I will scream in Old Norse, "Hey, Dickless!" And then guess we'll just go for the back face. This is probably not gonna hit. Minus.
Whoops, I just
A
grabbed it.
lot.
Yeah, -5 and what was that? 7?
Yeah, -3 is that, so -8 total.
Okay, so -8.
Plus 1 if you go all out.
Yeah, we might as well go all out. There's no way. Yeah, didn't think so.
You do stick
Pretty
an
close,
axe in the.
In like the door, and just like, shit
Yeah,
himself
yeah.
even
In
more.
fact, like he closes it just as the axe connects, like sealing that door for a while until someone prizes the axe out. Audrey.
Audrey is distracted by this new person and will say, "Who are you?" As it kind of looks like it might be a robot, so she's going to look for a mind.
Aha, you would see one immediately. Trent.
Fireworks are still going off.
Yeah, turns is scared by the fireworks. Turns around. And looks about. That's it.
Gotcha. Geet.
Pretty much the same, except I'm also continuing to reload.
This guy shouts something in Japanese. People who understand it, he said, "Just kill me!" Lucius.
I guess I'm gonna be coming out of the shadows with right behind him and just telling him, "Stay down."
You hear like a sob in his chest. Lily.
Continuing to focus. 3 rounds.
And the head just turns and inclines slightly at you, Audrey. I think it's a kind of Cobra Commander style chrome visor. So, like you see your own warped reflection in it looking back.
Oh, not my own, but yeah.
But no, probably Lily's from this angle. Oh, right, no, because you're a Japanese girl right now. This car's gonna set off forwards.
Just like the door slam behind it with the inertia of the car.
Yeah. Poof. Sigrid.
Completely ignoring her.
Shit, you might have enough movement.
I am at half move.
Did you just? I like your quick geometries though. You can't head directly for the moon. You gotta go to where the moon's gonna be. Sigrid's hobbling forwards, ignoring the
Yeah.
samurai. She did.
I
not,
want this guy dead.
She did not.
Like, I hate this guy.
Respond, but she looked at you, Audrey.
Audrey's kind of rooting for that guy at this point. Audrey finishes her sentence from last round. That was a little bit long for one.
Mm-hmm. Trent. The fireworks probably slowing down a bit. Pop, 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 pop.
I mean, it's only been like 3 seconds.
Just fireworks. I
Oh.
turn back around.
Oh, but what's a flaming bag? The smoke would still be happening for about 10 more seconds.
Yeah, it's probably like very smoky. Geek.
Am I really off smelling smoke?
Finishing reloading and taking a step towards the door where all the people are talking and congregating.
Yeah, in an enclosed space, even very crappy fireworks are gonna make a lot of bad smoke.
In fact, crappy fireworks make more smoke.
Exactly. And yeah, he's just gonna let Lucius continue to hold him.
Is combat pretty much over?
Yeah, it's just Sigrid versus Takashi right now.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay.
He will get to move a bit further this turn. Almost off screen. I don't think you can catch him, Sigrid.
I am gonna spend the 10 HP. And I
I
break
focused
my
on
legs
one
a
more
bit. Oh, I can. Alright. Can I dive in through like one of the windows? I have 1 point of movement left.
Acrobatics?
DX?
DX -3, jumping or acrobatics. And I will also need a slam damage that a slam. Yeah.
To try to get through the window?
Slam damage that does at least like maybe
Because don't
2 damage.
please just plow into the side of that thing.
Yeah, you dive at the window, roll HP times by velocity
There it is.
divided
There
by
it is.
100. D6.
Collision velocity 7. There we go. No, not reset. Damn it!
God damn it!
I hit reset instead of the. Oh no!
You crack it.
Everybody else just watches Sigrid just fucking boom.
And can I time it so right after she hits the windshield, I finish my teleport that I've been focusing on for 4 rounds now?
I'll allow it.
Okay. To be in, like, I'm trying to be, you know, behind the seat so he can't see me.
Sigrid, it does 4 damage to your face.
Wait. No, that should actually be 2. It's not -1. My HP, it was set for HP 10, not HP 20. So that -1
Would not have been there.
would not have been there.
Still, you crack the window. I don't think you break through it.
I
He
think
said 2.
I
He
think-
said 2 to get through.
your head goes through, and you've got an arm through, and you grab it on in there, looking at Lily.
Okay.
Who's sat?
Oh, I'm in the trunk.
Oh, Lily's Lily's like in the very back.
That was where I was focusing this entire time, like behind the.
Mm-hmm.
You grapple the broken glassman with your neck.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Have fun with that.
So yeah, you take 5 damage to the face this time.
Knockdown and stunning.
Yeah, please. At the -5, the plus something though. I think that's a fail.
Wouldn't it be the arms? Like, did you jump with your face first, or?
I think they were an arm forward, so yeah, no, it were probably just the arm, so you're fine.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
like broken glass in the face a bit.
Okay.
So your arms like sticking through, and you're running alongside the van, going ah.
No, the head made it in after the arm.
Okay, but so her head and arm
So,
are
like, my
sticking through, and
Torso.
Not quite torso.
Okay.
The shoulder
Well,
and
but-
half of the torso.
There's enough that I'll be able to pull myself in next round.
You'd hope so. Everyone else, I think, is just looking at the samurai or the or the Sigrid, or being the Sigrid. Lucius just keeping hold of this guy, I'm guessing.
Lights a cigarette. Starts to light a cigarette.
Takeshi just goes like, "What the fuck, guy?" Sigrid climbing?
God, this would be a wicked minus.
Success by 5.
You pull yourself in enough. You're upside down in the back seat of the car. I think you might slam the brakes on hard.
God, I'm gonna be pinballing around back here because I'm always planted on the back gate.
Mhm. So yeah, the car comes to a stop. Sigrid.
Oh, I wouldn't fly for it though.
I guess, like, get somewhere where I can get him in a grapple. He's in front of me still, so.
Yeah, he's like 2 seats in front of you though. Let's just bring this back.
Oh, can I lunge across the seats and just kind of grab him by the neck around the seat?
You're upside down in there a minute. I think you still need to make a consciousness check to do anything right as well.
Oh. Get in the car and pass out.
Failure by 1. How long till you wake up naturally? Well, it's probably more related to how long until your elf comes back.
Mhm.
That'll probably be the sooner event.
2 minutes.
Yeah, I think after he slams the brakes on, Sigrid falls unconscious. He gets out the car maybe 50 meters down road this way. Not even
Okay.
that, 30
Damn it, Red!
meters.
You ruined everything. I was gonna figure out where he was going.
And then he sets off on foot, running.
All right, so Luke, we're in the what do you call it? The underground, right?
Mm-hmm.
How tall are the roofs here?
5 meters
ceiling.
in this particular section.
All right, so I'm gonna do the Nightcrawler. Wait till I can only kind of see him, and then poof.
Do you have shadowing?
Oh wait, no, he's yeah, I do. I think. No, I don't. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna. Yeah, but what's the default to shadowing?
Shadowing is IQ average.
IQ average. So what is that? A minus?
Probably -5, but I'm getting there.
On an average, -5? No, I think that's 3.
Shadowing, IQ -5, observation -5,
Really?
or stealth -4.
Nope. I mean, he'll see me, And actually, I figure I fly faster than him, so I'm not actually doing the warpy thing.
You do have a slight bonus, but not enough.
And I'm being 5 meters up if possible. I don't know if that helps any.
Just double checking to see if he spots you or if you just get away. Oh, so it's always a quick contest at first. Alright, so no, you are still following him for now.
Okay. Again, I'm not warping. I'm just 5 meters up, just trailing him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you failed by 3, but he failed by 4.
So neither of them is particularly competent. One's just a little more incompetent.
Uh-huh. Or it's more that Lily being 5 meters up in a dark underground space set to night lighting while
Yeah, okay.
flying. And having extra eyes to be following him from around corners at a distance, probably. So I think we can end turn order now. Lily's going to be shadowing him for 10 minutes. Sigrid's going to be asleep in that car for 2 minutes.
Whoever's car we stole is going to be pissed.
Please tell me it's Matthias.
No,
Yes.
his car would not have been stolen because it is a piece of shit.
Who are you? Are you with the Yakuza? Audrey says in English.
Yes. It's a robotic, synthetic voice. There is definitely a mind in there, though, Audrey. Probably
What are
trying
you-
to resist you right now. If you're trying to get in, I'm not sure.
She's not trying to get in. That was just to detect. That was just
Got you.
looking around.
Luke, I'm gonna start aiming, just in case things go bad.
Mm-hmm. They only... In fact, no, I wouldn't have taken a step forward. That was rude of me. But you may still start aiming.
She's probably pissed that the person she told to stand still just whooped out of existence.
Yeah.
Are you here to fight us, or what are you doing here?
I was here to fight you. But it is not a fair fight. When your friend
So-
is better, I would like to fight her. Looks over at the car.
I mean, I'm sure she's willing. Do you have a card?
They pondering. Not for as long as I am.
Sure.
So where's your boss?
Where boss always is. At office. Boss will want
Oh.
you dead. Won't be happy that
Yeah,
I've let
well,
you live.
tell him
Sheathes
to
the
get in line.
sword. Tell him to get in
Oh.
line, did you say?
Yeah. Where's his office at?
Cock's head.
You're not going to make the robot assassin tell you where their master is.
Not a lie? You don't know?
I don't know.
They'll give you an address in the central business district. Above ground. Public office.
What a polite attacking drone.
I need a Yakuza clan name. Someone choose me one in the background.
I'll attempt to detect lies against a robot.
Not a robot. Just sounds like one. Stands and acts a bit like one. It's the truth, it seems.
Right? Is the pay good?
Nod. Good enough. Are you interested?
How much you making? Roughly.
Shrugs. More than I can count.
Damn, I wish I could make more than I can count. All right.
Sigrid's probably like coming to, like eyes flickering, starting to crack bones back into position.
Yeah, some real creepy shit's going on in the back of that car.
Radical.
Alright, yeah, I'll... Ah! He got away again! Climb out of the back of the car.
So we should probably get going then.
Like one of the back doors of that car, I'm sure just gets kicked off its hinges or something. Oh. She's awake? Let's just turn dynamic lighting off, shall we?
Sounds like
Yeah.
good.
I'm awake.
But look at Guy. Now what?
Let's see what they were going to allegedly sell us. And I'm gonna sort of start rooting around in here.
It was a setup. There's nothing there.
Well, there's some guns at least.
There are some guns indeed. So, as Guy's saying that, the cyborg's actually turned to Sigrid at the back of the car and is walking towards him. I said cyborg, that doesn't mean anything though. And they'll stop here, looking at you, Sigrid. You're still, like, just recovered, probably.
Yeah, I'll give it a stretch. And then, oh no, I didn't die. I'm good.
You made by what?
I'll look at her and just in Old Norse, I'll look at Audrey as like, what's she want?
I think she wants to fight you.
Okay.
That's what I said you'd say.
We form circle.
I mean,
I'll like
they're
look
on-
at her and tap my shield with my axe and just like motion in like a circular motion, like shake my axe at her a little bit.
Looks around. Like, not here. The peak on this island.
I'll nod.
Dawn, the day after tomorrow.
I be ready. Clang, clang, clang.
She slightly desheaths the katana in like a fluid motion that's so fast if you blinked you'd miss it. It's half out of the sheath. I will be using this. Puts it away.
I'll like take both my hands and tap my chest and like I be using this.
Interesting.
And then everyone roll vision, please, except for Lily and Guy. Guy, you just notice it because chink, something embeds itself in that wall there really pretty freaking fast.
Can I see what the something is?
Yes, it is some kind of kunai. Long, thin, sturdy blade in the concrete wall. There's something attached to the back of it, though. And it's got a blinking light on it.
Oh, fuck.
In the same motion.
Can I?
Sorry, go ahead.
Well, can I pull it out? Like how embedded in the wall is it?
It looks pretty deep, but you might be able to yank it out with your strength check. Yeah. It only takes a second to grab it and pull it out. She's turned around and she's already 10 meters away and also invisible by the end of the next second.
I go 500 meters away into somewhere that doesn't look like somebody lives and drop the thing and go back.
Alrighty. We had an event on Twitch, but it didn't say what it were in chat. So I don't know what it was. Oh, a follow from WereTag. Thank you for the follow. 500 meters away, did you say?
Yeah, that's
Somewhere that
the.
you can't see.
Oh yeah,
No preparation.
but I've got the +10.
You got the +10. What's invisible 500 meters and no preparation equal?
I think I ended up putting this in my sheet under traits.
Did you not make a macro from Lily's?
I gave it to him, but he can't.
Yeah,
make it
I
work for
couldn't
something.
figure out how to make it work. It
Ah.
kept breaking.
A success by 9 has probably done it. Just for the sake of things, I shall
Yeah.
allow it. And then I'm guessing you just drop it and then warp a distance away.
Yes.
And you're glad you do, because as soon as you've warped the distance, you hear it go off. And a bright flash from it. And it seems to be white phosphorus. Like they were trying to burn the place.
Holy shit.
Evidence, maybe. It's a violent reaction that probably lasts a good 10 seconds, maybe. And, like, melts the concrete in a patch on the ground where it were. Lily, give me another shadowing check, please.
All right.
It's
IQ
actually
minus 5.
going to be -4. He's got a bonus because he's easy to follow person.
Only failure by 1.
Oh, yeah, no, you're still on him. After another 10 minutes, he is above ground and now waiting for a tram, looking really nervously in the direction he's just come from.
Oh, falling above ground is so much easier
Mm-hmm.
for me.
As soon as he came out, you, like, had 10 extra sets of eyes on him.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm just continuing. I'm going to be up in the air now. Just way up. Not super high up, but pretty far up, and just have eyes on him
Mm-hmm.
and follow him.
Aye.
Also, the detective. Do I have eyes on him
Um,
in his either apartment or office?
Give me an observation check, please. You have got eyes on him.
Where is he?
He is currently at his apartment. You've not really got eyes on him, but the light's not turned off through his apartment window, and you saw him moving around in there maybe 10 minutes ago.
All right. We have the address of where all this shit went down, right?
Just now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could get it to someone.
I'm gonna call Audrey.
All right. Back at this place. So, Guy, I'm guessing you reappear.
Yeah.
Phosphorus, grenade, kunai fizzles out. Audrey's phone starts ringing.
Should probably. Oh, hello.
Hey, it's me. I got eyes on this guy, but do we want the cops to where everyone was, catch-upped?
I mean, we're there right now, so no. But they're probably on the way, right?
No. They never come down there.
What kind of utopia is this shit?
A false.
Do we want the cops there or not?
You want the cops here or
no.
not, guys?
No cops. Let's just find anything that these guys had and get out of here.
We're gonna search the place. You want to come help?
Like, no, I'm doing other things, but aren't there like guys who need medical attention or whatever?
Yeah, I think they're pretty dead.
I just made a series of checks, and
This is the moment that Sigurd retrieves her axe.
he's...
Audrey's like, I think they're pretty dead.
Ah! And then the pain,
Oh, my bad.
like, knocks
Maybe
her
not.
back unconscious. Pool of blood spreading as the axe gets yanked out.
I'm gonna be like,
Yes, we definitely need an ambulance.
all right, I got it covered. Just get out of there.
No, like you. Can you come and like grab them?
Like, I would have to go directly to the hospital with them in clear sight.
All right, call the ambulance.
I'm not gonna call an ambulance. I'm gonna hang up.
Huh?
I'm gonna write down the address on a piece of paper, get a rock, teleport outside the detective's window, and huck it through the window, and then teleport away.
That is not going to get those people medical attention in time. But okay.
You know what? Oh no! You know what's even better? I'm gonna. They're payphone. Are there still payphones?
Yeah.
I'm gonna call that his number that he gave me.
Mhm.
His cell phone. He gave me a cell phone.
Yep.
I'm gonna call,
Answers after maybe 3 rings.
and I'm gonna put on a voice.
Who is
Hello.
The hell? What do you want?
There is a Yakuza battle going on at address.
Who are you?
And I will click.
Fuck's sake.
Oh, and I will have actually added and they're dying.
And the what?
And they're dying. Send
Oh.
an ambulance.
Click. Yeah. He'll be getting on that, you reckon, based on what you see. I can take searches from people there. I would also take certain engineering or science checks to recognize what some of this equipment is for.
Oh, damn, guy. Gee.
Current affairs science?
Mm, no. Yes, like a
Critical
minus
success.
5.
We got electronics repair, computer. I got soldier. I've got
I'll take
electronics,
electronics.
operations, security.
I'll take the computer repair at a -3.
Looks clear.
Trent, you recognize it. It's definitely stolen from the research center. It's a very compact setup for measuring and interfering with atoms at a molecular level.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
It's currently set up for modifying monowire. It's a device that
Oh.
can be used to snip to various lengths and seal ends.
How big is it?
It weighs probably 300 pounds.
Oh.
It's a big unit that like folds down onto wheels though, so it can be wheeled around. It consists of like the most compact electron microscope to date or something. Tunneling electron microscope at that. Definitely verging on TL9 stuff at its size. Even weighing 300 pounds. Needing a high energy power source as well though. People with a good searches, you notice that they've jury rigged several outlets to get this thing running properly. You would come across 2 Glock 17s, 2 Ingram Mac 10s, 2 magazines for each, one of which is fully loaded. Shall I write this down?
Probably.
Probably.
Although the guns I'm just gonna throw into my bag unless anybody else wants to grab one. Which I doubt, considering how much everybody gets up in arms every time that I try and shoot somebody.
We're not supposed to murder everybody.
Audrey
They're
considers
Yakuza members.
Sigrid might, in the future, ask you to teach her how to use those.
That I can handle that.
God, Sigurd with an automated weapon is terrifying.
ho ho. She has a machine
Oh, I've
gun.
still got the grenade
The
launcher.
best part
too.
is that she can carry and shoot a minigun with actually no problem with the recoil.
Yeah, but I can only carry like 2 seconds worth of ammo.
Worth enough.
What are those things like ROF 100?
ROF 30. No, it wasn't a mag. ROF 18 on a Mac 10.
No, on a minigun.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, a lot.
I always
Somebody did a real cut of Jesse Ventura in Predator, the machine gun. It's just like 2 seconds worth of him just spraying, and then they cut to the end when he's out.
There is a lot of fine quality electronics repair tools, like
In the
2
bag.
full portable sets worth. And then lots of kind of peripherals for super science, pseudo engineering, jury rigging stuff.
Can we load the thing on the car?
Yeah, probably. If you get a couple of people to lift it, the back seats fold flat. And there's another car as well. Because I don't think you'd all fit with it. Well, you probably would if you didn't mind not having a chair.
Does anyone want this stuff?
I don't know. What is it?
It's good stuff.
start pushing the thing towards the rear entrance of the car.
Yep.
I'll give Trent a hand.
We might want to hurry, guys, but if we're not hurrying, I'm going to talk to this guy over here.
The one who Lucius
Good
has
talk.
got, like, pinned by the neck. Yeah, you've
She was
definitely...
thinking about being knocked out.
Oh, he's probably
Uh,
unconscious by now.
I meant to ask, did I found anything hidden with that critical?
Critical... Oh, did you get a crit search?
Yes.
You would have found a chunky laptop. Chunky 90s laptop. It's probably got a carry handle.
Lucius will put it over his shoulder as he groups up with the rest and check it up later.
Any of these guys got cell phones on them?
A couple of them, yeah. 2 cell phones recovered.
All right, cool.
And I figure you load up everything you need in... Just give me... Nah, I don't even need checks. Less than a minute. Definitely before any ambulance arrives.
I gave you the strength check to yank my axe out of that door. It's like up there a ways.
Ah, yeah. No problem. I think you're good. I think you're getting away for now. The roads are quiet. It's 1 a.m.
So did we learn what we were trying to find out? Audrey will ask as we're driving away.
I was expecting a little more, honestly, but you know, this was also just kind of a seeing how viable the vigilantism model would be for our group, and I feel like we did pretty well, don't you?
I don't really know. Is this something that like happens here?
Who's driving?
Audrey.
Area knowledge.
It has
Nevada,
happened almost every day.
please.
Audrey's driving. She's not navigating.
I'm navigating.
So yeah,
Lucius,
you've just been driving in a semicircle, kinda.
Lucius is checking what's in the bag aside from the laptop on the handy bag.
No, it's just a laptop, but the laptop's got
Just
a
a
carry
laptop.
handle.
Oh, then can I turn it on
Yeah, you can
while
open
we're
it
in
up.
the? Yep, I'll open it up and turn it on while we're in the car.
It is password protected.
Lucius gonna ask, anybody is good with cracking computers?
Yeah.
I can do it.
Not that kind of cracking secret. But he will pass the computer to Trent.
Can I ask what the destination is that's in mind?
Back towards the Dunning place.
I will
And we'll
remind you
ditch
that
the
this
car.
car's full of bullet holes.
What's your plan when we get there?
Here we have one car that's full of bullet holes and one car that has looks like somebody was murdered as they were climbed out the window.
Yeah, I think you left that car behind.
Yeah, okay, so we'll ditch it a few blocks away in an alley or something.
Yeah, we probably end up taking mass transit back most of the way.
Except we've got this big thing. Where are we
Okay.
even going to keep this thing? Can I stick it at your shop, Trent?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay.
How are
Okay.
we going to get to the shop in this car, though?
It is 1 a.m. I will text stealth or driving, whichever is lower.
We could just open another garage till we find new car.
That's true too.
I mean, I could literally just go to the next one and just like rip the garage door up.
The -2 is already applied for the cross.
Right.
Still a failure though.
I mean, but you're not actually crazy driving, right?
No, but you do feel like you see a couple of heads turn from the stray occasional pedestrians that you pass.
Mhm.
And you end up outside Trent's shop. There's no one in the street right now, though.
Perfect. Let's load it up or unload it really quick.
And then go drive this car into the ocean.
I mean,
It's
how
not that
rich
far.
cars are out here?
You can just leave it there.
All right.
Out of game. Let's just leave all the evidence at Trent's place.
Gee, I am disappointed to tell you that that went perfectly. Despite how that roll may look to you, you may consider it a critical success as far as you're concerned.
Okay.
Great night. Couldn't have gone better.
Yep. So this thing gets wheeled into the shop. Where is it getting left? You've got
Probably
back
looks close
rooms,
enough
I
to a game that
imagine.
we could just put it in amongst all the other games.
Yeah, like behind the games.
Does everyone go into the shop, or is Audrey like staying with the car, setting straight off to
No,
dump it somewhere?
no, we're ditching the car here. Head inside.
Oh, there was an intuition roll.
Nah. Even better. The machine beeps happily when you all enter. It smells new blood, and it's like, play, win, new players.
I will turn to everybody and like, do not touch that thing.
Oh, boo
Why is
hoo!
it Rick?
Welcome
Yeah,
back, Lucius. I will kill you.
All right.
Okay, that's where
Get a
it's looking at.
quarter.
Play, win.
Oh.
Prizes.
Do I need to put my hand or something?
Roll me a fright check, please, at a -5. No one else heard that, by the way.
Oh.
Trent,
Any of that, or just the last bit?
roll. In fact, roll hearing.
Did it?
And you hear it beeping happily. It was silent until the door opened, you think. Like, most of the lights were dim, but they've all brightened up. Success by 8. You can pick something up in the weird song it played. It weren't right. You almost heard a voice talking there, but you can't tell what it said. Lucius, it was
Yeah, that
all you heard, though.
So I did
That's-
heard it, and and it did say that it was gonna kill me.
Yep. And
I see.
you passed your fright check.
Awesome. I'll say, "Bring it, bitch," and then put my hand on the playing thing.
Ooh,
Not
balls of steel.
enough players.
Wait, not
Lily.
enough players?
Yes.
Chichu, you have followed this guy as he goes to the central business district on the mass transit.
And what building does he get into?
I don't know if you heard Geese, but it's a big multi-use commercial office building mostly. But he stops at one floor that's got several different occupants, and one of them is, did anyone get me a Yakuza clan name, or are you all lazy like me?
Oh, two of us have suggestions. Hold on.
Oh, I never checked Discard.
Yeah. Everett said Hachi. I said Idea Natatsu, which would be Great Dragons.
Idii Natatsu. Hi. Main office. Idii Natatsu.
Okay.
And
can
there's
I-
like one of those traditional looking Japanese symbols underneath the name.
Okay. And is this? I assume this building doesn't have glass or reflective windows. Then
You can't see inside. You mostly just caught him. It's got for the halls. So you had an owl watch him come out the elevator on that floor and then go in the door to the office building or the
oh, it's got like the central atrium kind of thing. Okay.
yeah. And it's it's a small, maybe. I don't know how big square footage is.
Cool, but I got you. But I have a exact location and eyes on it.
Yeah, you know exactly where it is.
All right, I'm stationing a couple owls right the hell in this atrium,
Cool.
and then poofing into Trent's shop.
New player. Win.
Stay away from the machine, Lily.
Lucius is over
Like-
there slapping it.
Like I have eyes on where Mr. Runny Pants went to.
Do we really want to give chase this late?
Yeah, it kind of seems like it's done.
I'm
we
saying
did
I
nothing.
have eyes on the building now.
Oh, what do you see?
It's a door.
No, I mean the building.
Given address, I'm gonna watch who comes and goes the next few days.
That's the address you got from before.
Oh, well then that's the Yakuza headquarters, which isn't really surprising.
What happened with the still living guy? Did you just leave him unconscious there, or?
Yeah, Audrey briefly tried to wake him up, but when it was clear he's just out, she gave up on it and took off.
Roidio. I forgot all about that.
Well, he's
He would have
dead
gotten arrested,
because he's gonna wake up and kill himself.
or the medics are gonna get there, and the police.
Oh right.
He'd probably try and crash the ambulance if he wakes up in it.
Miss Bubbles is either still in that shop or outside the shop. What happened there?
You'd see first ERG members, or Surge. Just two of them dressed in armor. Arrive within maybe 6 minutes of you making the call. It takes them 6 minutes to get there. They immediately try and perform first aid, but it looks like all but one of them have died. It's the one who Sigrid got the axe in the chest who's survived. The other
Even the guy that I...
Oh, no, except for him. Sorry, he's obviously still alive, but unconscious when they get there.
Oh, okay.
One of them leaves with him. They run away at high speed, topping out at about 100 mile an hour probably, and some
I just see a
straights.
blur as they go.
Yeah. And then ambulances arrive. The one who got axed gets loaded in. The others get body bagged. Simons arrives 20 minutes after you called him, looking around. And then he pulls out a notebook and his cell phone, presses some buttons, and Lily, your mobile starts ringing.
My mobile?
Your mobile.
I called on a
No,
Self-
you called on a
payphone.
On a payphone.
Excuse me a moment. I need to step out for a moment. I'm gonna poof back to my bedroom,
Mm-hmm.
and then
There's a few
Uh,
excited hoots start up. Hoo 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 from the cages.
I will pick up the phone groggily as well as I can act. It's probably gonna be a train wreck. Hello.
Lily, so, this is Simons with Surge, Special Officer Simons. Are you at home? Sorry, did I wake you?
I'm at home.
Great. And you're not in bed?
I actually am in bed.
Give me an acting still, please.
Yeah. What is that? -4 or 5?
IQ -5.
I'm bad at this.
That's what makes it fun.
Only
Wow.
by 1.
So, what's your IQ as well?
11.
11. So you weren't, perchance, you know, you didn't give me a call about half an hour ago, no, on a payphone. You didn't sign off as the owl. That wasn't you.
What?
Like, you know, I just, I think the girl who's got quite a lot of pet owls in her apartment, who tipped me off about the Yakuza a couple of days ago, might be the person who tipped me off about the Yakuza again just now, signing off as the owl. I just wanted to check. Was that you?
God damn it. Lily's too much of an idiot. Lily's such an idiot, and she'll just go, oh, yeah, that was me.
And were you involved here? I mean, Lily, did you kill these people?
No, I did not kill anyone
But you were here tonight.
for 2 seconds.
Did you do anything
at
other than
least
call
4
me
seconds.
immediately? I'll let you roll off
Sorry.
that original acting.
Sorry, what do you say?
Did you do
Call us
anything other than call me immediately?
I dropped a bag of fireworks to distract them. It's in the back corner.
I'll be in touch tomorrow, Lily. Please don't make it hard for me to find you if I need to.
Can we meet at a coffee shop? I want my mom to know again. I'll give an address and a time.
Yeah, I know that place. I'll see you there, Lily. And he hangs up.
I'll pop back in.
What did she miss for that couple of minutes conversation?
So what's its deal? She says, pointing at the beeping thing.
It manifested a scarf that nearly strangled me.
Manifested or provided a scarf in
Whoops.
one of the little bubble things.
Just stay away from it. Seriously.
All right.
Nothing good is going to come out of that.
Oh, a lot of good things came out of it.
Yeah, name one.
I
Look,
reach into my belly button and I pull out a scarf.
Take a scarf.
So does Audrey. What the hell?
I put it around my neck. Mm. So
Is that
comfortable.
inside of you?
Yeah.
Shouldn't you wash it or something?
It's perfectly clean. Here, try it.
No.
He's holding the belly button scarf out.
She backs up.
It looks
I'm pretty
fine.
sure we destroyed it, but that does look exactly like it. So it's probably the second one, but who knows?
Yeah, it is the second one.
While you guys are talking, Lucius is still trying to bang the machine on the side and saying to himself, Is this thing broken? Keep saying to play, but it won't it won't start a game, man. Last time it went all trippy.
It plays a weird song. For most people, I'll take hearing checks. Lucius and people who succeed by 10 will hear this. You can play
Oh.
Lucius, but you will die without more players.
Wait, you can talk? He's like moving up his head up and down and like trying to see where the speakers are. Where
I
the
mean,
voices
just
are.
beeping. I think it's automated.
What's the Viridian Forest Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow music? Unnecessarily terrifying.
Yeah, this is not a machine for the faint of heart or people who are afraid of scarves.
The handle slides.
Go to hell.
The hole for a hand slides open. And the symbol for putting your hand in it appears. And then a little symbol that looks a lot like you, Lucius, a little pixel Lucius, getting put in a coffin, and the lid closes.
Okay, now it's doing it on purpose. Anybody else is can you guys really not see what it's doing?
You're not close enough to the display to catch that, unfortunately, anyone else.
Yo,
I
Why
think
is Lucius yelling at a
Just walk away from it.
UFO machine?
It's teasing me.
It's
I
done.
think you hear a big slam on a counter or something, and Sigurd's like, "I go get drink."
Yeah, I'm in.
Grabs her bag and like starts wandering off.
I'm going to
Uh,
bed. You guys can. It's 1 a.m.
there's drinks behind the counter.
Trent
No,
pulls
not
out.
here.
Somewhere without just video games.
I have big fighting today.
Gotta get drunk.
Need to drink. Need to fuck.
Okay, suit yourselves.
I guess Audrey's right. I should go home before my parents start getting worried. And he wipes off and looks at the gaming machine with glaring eyes. It's like I know what you're up to.
A little winky face appears, winks at you.
Ah!
It's just a game, man. Don't let it get to you.
Did
It's
you
not
ride
even a
home,
game.
Audrey?
It's a claw machine.
Sigrid, you going out alone?
You welcome to come.
No, I'm going to catch up with her. Have a good night, Lily.
Cool. I'll boot Bamf out back into my room again and then just crash.
Roydio.
Oh, you know what? I will actually hand you my duffel bag and be like, "Here, take this with you."
Okay.
Anyone leave any major evidence other than DNA?
Yes.
Thought you grabbed your axes.
I said other than
Uh,
DNA.
Oh, other than DNA.
Lucius was wearing the whole fancy getup. I think that has gloves.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Lucius will be fine. And I'm not sure about Trent though.
I mean, I might have left some fingerprints on the car door.
What's the
Not
half-life
that they'll do him any good.
on Trent Dander?
Oh, what's what?
The half-life on like dandruff and hairs that fall off a Trent. And
Oh,
does it release alpha, beta, or gamma particles as it decays?
no, it behaves normally while Trent's alive.
Radio. You took the car that you went in, though.
Yeah, the car is parked outside.
The car's parked
Oh, that's true.
outside your shop. That is
Yeah.
Thank you. So the door opens. Sigrid walks out, followed by Audrey. They don't want Trent's home beers.
I'll take one.
Let's go find a bar.
It's less about the drinks and more about the random people to hit on.
Yes, yes, exactly.
I mean, you guys are
Positive
welcome to
is
join
my-
us. But
No, thanks. I got a new toy to look at.
Mm-hmm. Let's have a look at Trent and Guy for a moment. So you're going to immediately start looking at your new toy.
Yeah, I'll position it somewhere in the back and start calculating a way to power it.
Okay. Do you give it a good look over or anything first? This is a leading question. No, I should just let you do it. But also, I'm torn. Ignore me.
It explodes.
Perhaps
I've got some repair skills if you need some help figuring this thing out.
That's true. No, yeah. If you're looking at a way to power it, you'll be looking at like its power leads as well, and yeah, Guy will want to help, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think your monowire thing came from this.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
You can make more? Because that stuff's really useful.
I think it can. Problem is
It
bringing
can't
it to the power.
make more, but it can alter, trim, and not the one that you've already got. Normally, there's like nothing that'd be able to trim it, really.
Right.
It's the monowire equivalent of a pipe bender.
Pretty much.
That should be
Yeah.
really handy if we could get a couple of small links of monowire for Sigrid's axes before the day after tomorrow.
Absolutely. In fact, that is exactly what you think they were using this for, Trent. They just didn't have any monowire yet, but they were planning on coating blades with monowire.
Out of character. What if we tied Sigrid's axes together like axe chunks?
Bowler monowire axes.
Exactly.
Have you got any explosive skills, anyone? Give me electronics operation security, please, Guy. This is a perfect opportunity to check on something that you just did. Yeah. It's not what you thought it were. It looks exactly like one, but it's a cleverly disguised bomb.
Oh, Jesus. I'll pull it out. I'm like, this is a bomb.
It looks like a spy camera. A tiny
shit.
magnetic spy camera. Trent.
Interesting. I have nothing I'd like to bomb. You can keep it.
It was set to go off in about 4 hours, but you just turned it off, Guy.
Okay. Well, I'll dispose of that. Like, well, that was a close one.
Wait, what? Was armed?
Yeah, it was gonna go off in like 4 hours.
Oh,
Give me an acting, please, Guy.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh, fast talk.
probably.
And Trent, you can drop a detect lies when it appears.
Yeah, I think
IQ.
we went over this before, and I had gotten rid of them at some point in character creation.
So he sounds suspicious. Like maybe he put it there. But he does seem embarrassed at the same time.
Can I have a look at it?
I will hold it out delicately with 2 fingers. I'm not sure how much explosive is in there, but be careful.
Okay. I take it, and then I'll modular ability is the psychometry,
Oh fuck.
and I'll see into the past of this object, see how it got into the thing. I have to make a health check, see if I don't fall unconscious. Made it.
IQ roll to go back in time, right? Or do you just have a certain distance anyway?
I don't actually remember. Gotta look it up.
This thing's not existed for very long at all, you can tell immediately.
Well, that's not how my version of Snatcher works.
Oh, no, it's not. That's true.
Yeah, IQ
So
roll.
it's existed. It was just sitting on a shelf or in somebody's basement or something.
Yeah.
So it's no penalty for the same day, -1 up to 10 days.
Okay, so like less than an hour ago, it appeared in Guy's hand after sitting on a dusty shelf somewhere in darkness for God knows how long. And then Guy snatched it and magneted it to your thing.
Oh,
Pressed a button on the
Did-
side and it started beeping. Or it
Was
beeped
it-
and
did you do that here or back at the Yakuza place?
right here.
Okay, Trent will keep the information for himself.
Nice.
He looks at the device and, yeah, this is dangerous. Could have damaged the claw game.
Yeah. No, that would suck. All right, let's see about getting this thing some power. How much power does that claw game use? Maybe we should siphon some power from that.
The claw game has no visible connection to
Oh, of
the
course it doesn't.
building.
I don't know why I thought it would. All right, so we'll either got to get some generators or tie into the grid somehow.
I'm not sure how many megawatt or kilowatts a standard, house can pull, but I'd take a electronics repair. Does that have specialties?
It's electric engineering,
Mm.
straight up.
Yeah, there we go.
I'll modular ability is the skill, and rolled an 11. Is that it? Yeah.
Yeah, that'd do it. It'll take a while, maybe some tools, but I think you snatched a few of those as well. Fine quality ones at that.
Yeah. It might take like an industrial source. Residential might be too weak.
Yeah. I think I'd agree with you. Probably where you are, you wouldn't be able to get it powered properly.
Yeah.
You could snip with it, I think, maybe, but you wouldn't be able to get the length exact enough or seal the edges, so it would unravel itself over a short amount of time.
Mm.
All right,
Yeah.
so we can probably outfit her with what she would need for the short term, like long enough for that showdown, but long term we need to get more power.
You might
More power.
You might not have to leave the
More
building
power.
if there's a high power conduit running nearby. But you'll need to find city maps that you've probably not got access to immediately.
Other thought, Dunning Tower could totally power it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, probably easily. There's a number of floors that have got outlets that it'd plug straight into.
Okay, well, it'll be my project for a little while.
Your project.
Yeah, I'm invested in this thing,
You
and
tried
also
to
I'm the
blow
only
it
one
up
that
and-
knows where the monowire is.
That's true. Might be at Trent's house right now, but you've got the monowire. Lily's in bed. Lucius has gone home and to bed as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's sleepy time. It's like 2 a.m.
Sigrid.
Oh,
Ooh.
no, wait. Before I go to sleep, I stop by Laura. I gotta give her the plushie.
I thought you gave her that before.
I haven't seen her since.
No, he
I-
hasn't.
What time is it? It's like 1 a.m.
2.
2 a.m.
1 or something.
It's
Whatever.
clearly a booty call.
Yeah, she'd be awake. She'd answer a phone if you ring her when you're nearby.
Yeah, once I'm like a block away, I ring her and I'll say, "Hey, sorry I'm late. Something to do, but I got you this before before the end of the day. I'm not sure if you are around, so you can get it."
Like, I'm awake. Come over. You want to like stay in my dorm tonight? Like, I'm the only girl here.
You know I loved it, but my mom wouldn't like it.
Like,
Maybe
fuck
I'll see you
your
tomorrow. We can catch a movie.
mom. Bring me my shit, bitch. Get over here now. Like, what the fuck, Lucius?
No. Sorry. On a character, I meant that he will pass over, but he will not stay over. Otherwise, his parents will get angry.
Like, whatever. Okay, just be here soon.
Yeah, I'm just about the corner. I'll see you in a bit.
As you open the door, she would definitely try to grapple you. Drag you inside, lock the door, push you towards the bed. How hard do you resist?
No, of course not.
Very well. I think you're staying here tonight. Or at least for the next hour until Laura falls asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, but did she remember to unlock the handcuffs?
Shit, do I have
Lucius can go
flame?
shadow form.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
yeah. Yep, I'm fine. I'm used to this.
Yeah.
At this point, he's used to
This
this.
is not the first time.
He's like, oh, she fell asleep again. Oh well. Whoop, whoop. He leaves the plushie and then goes home. Gives her a kiss on the cheek and then he goes home.
What kind of bars does Sigrid and Audrey end up going to?
Considering
Probably just whatever's in this area of town.
college bar, then.
Yeah, pretty much. College bars sound great.
Oh, that's perfect.
Audrey's taste runs expensive, ideally with like cute, stupid guys.
Yeah, there's loads of those about. There's like Capsule Bros playing air hockey or something. Like at this particular bar, it's got offers for super cheap drinks. You probably get Sigrid one of the student cards, which gives you an entitlement to like 30 free drinks a month or something. So you just flash them this card and they pour you pints or ale, Sigrid.
Nice.
Also, it's ladies. They're both cute, so they
This
probably
is true.
drinks,
Oh,
right?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
don't even need to flash your card because people just show up and they're like, hey, lady, like, oh, I got too many drinks by accident. Can I like offer you this?
We can help you with that.
Holding out
Yeah.
like it's a tiny drink in a weird shaped glass with an umbrella in it. You've seen them about, but you've not actually tried one yet.
There happen to be any orcs here?
Yeah, in fact, amongst the dude bro group that's like playing air hockey, there is, it's winner stays on kind of deal. And there is a girl with huge lower mouth fangs stretching up over her top lip, grey-green skin. Completely crushing it. Like,
I'll do that thing where I'm like letting all the guys buy the drinks, but I'm watching her.
yeah. She is beefy as well. She's got to be 6'2" at least, and she is like shredded. Like you don't know how the hockey table's alive. It's clearly dented from all sides.
Nice. It's a hockey table made for meta college.
Yeah, pretty much.
So instead of aluminum, it is like solid steel.
Yeah, I think this is like a sports college bar in particular as well. There's like dented capsule sticks and balls on the wall.
Okay.
And there's probably capsule reruns playing on a TV right now.
Nice.
Nice, yeah.
They like zoom in and commentaries. So like Bill,
Oh,
last
my
season,
God.
like we had this totally amazing shot by Joe Smith here, and look at that, it just skimmed the side of Bungle Pete's head there, and there's the brains. You can see the helmet does nothing against the steel ball.
I like look over at Audrey and like, I do not get this game.
I don't either. I think it's kind of like football, but like a lot more violent and with superpowers.
All right, so the question is, what was the frat guy that heard that comment?
There.
You don't understand capsule? Did you just say you don't understand capsule? Where are you girls even from? What the hell?
From Norway.
America?
This guy has got 6 arms. Arranged on his torso.
Fingers.
He's a spider guy.
You also have 8 eyes.
No, unfortunately, just 2 eyes. But I think he's got weird double pupils on each of them.
Okay.
And he's wearing
Lots of eyes. Creepy.
backwards baseball cap, skin tight, white t-shirt, cargo shorts, sneakers, white socks.
And just goes into a tirade about the finer details of.
He grabs empty bottles, salt shakers, a beer mat. He arranges them on the table, and he gives you a completely turn-off conversation, explanation, mansplanation of capsule.
I suspect we both wander off before he's finished.
Yeah, both get fucking bored of that.
You don't even notice you wandering off because he's like turning to his other dude bros, and one bro was like, but like the inverted dolphin tactic is like, it's totally out of date now and no one even uses it because it's completely counterable by the reverse orca. And there's like an argument that starts based on capsule.
But yes, I think Audrey and I carouse and booze and drink and flirt.
Absolutely.
Okay.
We got shot that night.
Yeah.
She got shot.
Yeah, I got shot.
Mm-hmm.
That means
Like,
we need
there
to
was a
react.
good fight.
We're alive.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So yeah, like in the end, my goal is to
Actually get drunk?
actually get laid.
Oh. Are you going for the orc or?
Yeah. She's interesting. Valhalla has many pleasures.
She'd seem interested
Audrey
in
will-
you. Go on,
Audrey will wingman if need be.
What?
Audrey will wingman if need be.
I am good to carry on for a bit longer, another 45 minutes or so, but I think I need a quick break. How does that sound to everyone?
Sounds good.
Works for me.
Sounds
Yeah,
good.
great.
Alright, we'll be right back in 5 minutes or so.
Testicles.
We are back just in time. Perfect de-testicling of the break. So, previously in this session, we have attacked some Yakuza, killed a few of them, stolen the gear, which turns out to be monowire handling equipment, the necessary technology for snipping and sealing monowire so that it does not decay, which is a necessity of this universe's monowire. People have got drunk. Sigrid is trying to hook up with an orc, and as the sun rises, we will see that she has been successful, as she is waking up in this orc's bed.
All right.
She's like covered in synthetic furs, wood panel
Nice.
effect, wooden furniture, rustic.
Nice. I'm gonna dip out before she wakes up, and I'm gonna go start blacksmithing.
Give me an IQ roll, please. You end up riding the train a bit longer than you'd have liked to before you spot somewhere you recognise.
Okay.
You get on the wrong one, and eventually you do end up at the stop that's right outside, but it takes longer than you expected.
I went the long way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like over here. And I'm like, wait, where the hell am I going?
There's a few nerds that have taken to stand in watch all night. They just hold in like carved sticks as spears at minute. They've they've built a palisade wall around the camp and put a couple of entrances, like standing points, and there's a guy with his pretend spear larping up there on top of the wall as you approach.
What the hell are you doing?
You don't know.
I keep watch.
Great. Well, I work smith
Oh,
or forge.
great. The guys will be like so pleased. He pulls a phone out of his pocket and starts texting.
Great. Fucking mooks. Fucking work. Yes! Yes! I've got these nerds to fucking... I'll just be like, you been practicing?
Yeah, like we've been totally trying real hard. Like there's some guys asleep in the cabin right now. You should wake them up. They'll be totally excited. Like, do you want breakfast? Someone was gonna cook like sausages.
Yes. I'll just start getting the fire going.
Sick. And yeah, the guys will wake up. A bunch more will show up. You get a dozen slaves
Excellent.
who cook a really tasty breakfast of beans, sausage, egg, and bacon.
Excellent.
Super
And then, yeah, I'll
greasy.
just be, well, first I got that one axe head still to get a handle for, so...
You could set one of them on that. They'll do that for you.
Okay.
They saw you do that. You think they'll be able to do a good enough job.
Cool. Then I will start clanging.
Clang, clang.
And that's my day.
Cool.
I'm up bright and early yet for that coffee shop meeting, by the way.
Was that scheduled for early morning?
Like probably like 9-ish.
Yeah,
10.
9 a.m. sounds good. You'd be up before Mila and Ray. They're taking advantage of Saturnalia for a lie-in. Mila's got like the whole week technically booked off, but she still goes down and works every day.
Because yeah, she's an insane person. I have a coffee. The coffee shop I go to is like on top of the mountain there.
Mm-hmm. You've got a good view actually from the patio of this coffee shop of where you think Sigrid's fight will be.
Maybe no. If it's a CBD, I wouldn't actually.
Oh yeah, no,
Maybe.
that's true. Yeah, no, it's
Because there's a bit of the top of the cliff is like right here. So I'd have like a view of like this.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is it near the windmills, the top of the cliff?
Yeah, like right here is the top. This point, this area here.
Oh, cool. Yeah, so west of the windmills is probably where you'd have been told to meet or something, Sigrid. At the summit. Radical. And yeah, I think there's only really good views of that from the research centre, and at dawn, not really. Fights!
But yeah, I'm sitting there in the coffee shop with a drink, and then just whatever he's been ordering or been drinking, because I've been stalking him like a little weirdo.
There's some great spelling, Sigrid.
You're welcome.
I'm hoping that was Sigrid.
Broken and probably only spoken.
Yeah, it's written in Old Norse runes. Yeah, Simon's would show up, bang on time. I don't even need a roll. You'd see that he's arrived with a car with a few people in it. There's 2 people that stay in the car, someone that gets out with him and waits at the front of the coffee shop.
Hey.
You can give me an observation if you're looking more in depth in this general area.
Oh yeah.
Okay, go ahead. Success by 5.
By 5.
Mm-hmm. There is a group watching you from the hillside, just off the tram tracks right now. Maybe like 600 meters out. So, not even that far. Like 200 meters out. They think they're being sneaky, but obviously there's an owl watching them from the tree behind them.
Okay.
And it looks like they've got a fancy microphone and binoculars set up. And they're recording you, maybe.
Okay. I'll smile at him when he arrives. I got you a coffee.
Oh, great. Thanks very much. What kind of coffee is it?
Whatever he orders.
Sneaky. He looks at it, frowns a bit, and then takes a sip, and it's like, that's okay.
And it's in a to-go cup, by the by.
Perfect.
I'll smile at him, activate my I like to view up here, but I know a much better place. And I'll grab his hand, or I'll put my hand on his, and then put Bamfus someplace else. Unless he fights.
He does not fight the hand touch. He just looks a bit puzzled. He does not expect you to warp him immediately.
And we end up right the fuck here.
What does that location look like?
That is the lower part of the ferry refuge.
So the very
that,
top
like,
of this picture in the handout.
Yep.
Staring out at the waves crashing on the rocks, like at the start of the Toei movie intro.
Yep.
Waves and rocks in the Dragon Ball Z dub. My mistake,
And then
Dragon Ball Z.
He probably falls on his butt. I'm still in the sitting position.
He manages to keep his balance, but he does spill some of his coffee, like, on his shoes, and he, like, does the hold it out at arm's length and bollocks.
And then I will give him a smile and go, please take off your shirt.
What?
Please take off your shirt.
Obviously I'm wired, Lily. Why do you want me to take it off? Are you threatening me?
No, just please take it off. I want to talk to you without the wire.
You don't take his shirt off, but he unbuttons it, and you see it taped to his chest. He
Just
rips the tape off, pulls the thing out from his waistband. You also see he has got a handgun.
I don't mind the handgun.
Very well hidden, though, underneath Crookery's armpit.
Thank you.
He throws it down, he turns around. He's like, that good enough for you? Like, lifts up back of his shirt to show you.
We don't have to do the pants.
Good. Because I don't care if you're 18, there's still a creepy age difference between us.
She'll sit on, float down to a log and like pat next to her.
He'll walk over and like kind of get a bit of a brush with his hand, overturning some moss and making it worse to sit on. And then just sits down.
I assume we like have questions.
More now. So,
More now?
why are you throwing fireworks at the Yakuza, Lily?
So they don't shoot people?
Doesn't really seem like that worked out great.
It did not.
Someone also had an axe wound. Your new stepsister, he does air quotes with his fingers. She's been making axes all weekend. So I hear.
Good for her. There wasn't a question there. There wasn't a question there.
Found a shit ton of her blood all over the place.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sigurd doesn't know how that works, though.
I would
car
imagine.
probably left a trail of blood for half a block.
I would imagine she got shot a lot.
Yeah, that checks out based on what forensics have matched up here.
Take a long sip of the coffee.
He's got the lid in one hand and his to-go cup in the other, and he takes a sip. This is good coffee, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Other questions?
Are you and Sigurd gonna stop doing this?
Like, I don't think Sigurd's gonna stop doing anything.
We need to take her in
Why?
because she threw an axe at someone.
Self-defense.
We still need a statement from her. The guy who got axed isn't speaking. He tried to kill himself in the hospital.
Like, yeah. They're Yakuza, and really, Red is fine. She's just getting her center. I can answer any questions you want. I saw the whole thing. Ask me, leave Red out of it. I even got locations, faces. Well, what's he rolling?
I just rolled his interrogation versus your will.
Okay.
Just to try and get a feel for this. So it wasn't just you and Sigurd there, though, right?
No, there was other people there too.
Who shot Those
Who shot?
who shot those guys?
There was a lot of gunfire going around.
One of them had a real fucked up face.
Did someone get shot in the face? I didn't hear that.
No,
Oh.
he's alive. I forgot about him. The one that Audrey knocked out, he was still alive also. But he's not pretty. We found 2 unconscious. One looked like he'd been choked out. The other one's face was a mess. Broken eye socket, missing 5 teeth. Eyeball popped out. Inoculated.
A guy, they punched the guy after the guy unloaded half a clip at them.
Who punched the guy?
I'd rather not say.
Another vigilante then.
If that's what you want to call us, sure.
Lily, I'm going to need you all to come in. You know this, right?
Man, so far, in the last 3 days, we've fallen ass backwards into Yakuza warfare, and you guys have done nothing but get in our business and make us out to be the damn bad guys.
I've forgotten an exact number, so I can't act like him perfectly here, but he looks furious instantly. And he says, in the last 3 days, there have been 5 murders. In the last 2 years, there have been 6 murders. No, wait, that's not true because of the terror
That's not true.
attack. Before the terror attack, there had been 1 additional murder. You doubled the average yearly murder rate in Nirvana in 1 weekend, Lily.
Gold cigarette.
High
Like
score.
seriously, ask him. Like,
Yeah, I'm gonna stare at him for a second and go, how much time do you spend in the blocks?
That's not part of my area of operations, so not much.
Yeah, I see a lot of what goes on down there, and things have gotten bad. And either your guys are corrupt or ignoring the situation.
I think
Look-
there's a gunfight he didn't even know about.
Like, look, man, I'm not trying to piss you off. I'm not trying to take the high road or anything. If you really need us all to come in and play that game downtown, sure. I will let people know and then come in of their own volition or not. I'll gladly come in. But really, what do we got going on here? I see people die of drugs and shit down there. I see beatings, and there are. Have I seen murders down there, Logan, or not?
Yeah, you've seen murders that never made the news.
I've
You had nightmares for a week after you saw it.
I've personally seen rapes and murders that happen down in the blocks all the time. I see that shit.
He looks disbelieving, but then disgusted with himself and the country.
I live that shit. And I've seen, and it gives me nightmares, and I've seen some shit. I was the only survivor from the fucking blight.
As you're talking, he looks up at the sky and around, and he pulls something out of his pocket, and he holds one finger up to his lips as he presses a button on the device.
Okay. I'll shut up.
I can't go in the blocks, Lily. I can't. I've got no power over that. For reasons that go over my head and that I only just found out about last week. I don't know why, but I've already found myself in a position of concern because of it. And I don't want you to end up in that as well. Just be more careful, Lily. I've found a lot of things out in the last 6 hours that I'd like to tell you more about, but we've not really got time right now.
All right. You gonna lay off us? I'll let you know shit when I can, but I have a feeling with the people I've been having, this is gonna keep happening.
He rips a page out of his notebook and copies a number over from it and says, "Only ever ring me on this now. If I don't answer, leave a message. I'll check it twice a day."
Gotcha. And I'll give a nod and just finish the coffee and then say,
then you hear the blades of the helicopter. Like,
and I'll give him a smile and go, "Well, nice hanging out with you. I'll see you some other time."
Lily.
Mm-hmm.
It will be Wednesday afternoon. We need you. He's pressed the button on the device again. He says, we're going to need you and Trent. At the courthouse. Not the courthouse, at Parliament. Surge headquarters. Someone with way higher clearance than me wants to talk to both of you about it.
Just Trenton? Just Mr. Brightmore and me?
Oh, and Sigrid, obviously.
All right. We'll come by and talk. Are you sure Red needs to come? She is not very sociable, but I'll let her know.
It's official. She'll need a photograph taking and some biometrics taking. You all will, I'm afraid.
Okay. I'll frown. Peace, and boop out of there.
Just as the helicopter's like dropping a rope down, and it's like a commando-looking guy coming down it.
And then she's gonna boop. I don't know where. I love how half the cast is still on this fucking island.
Oh, really?
You never moved them off.
Oh, well, like, I spotted Matthias and a couple of other people earlier, but I never scrolled right.
All right. Who do I have eyes on in our party?
Guy, what were you up to? When did you go to sleep? I'm guessing you were just drinking beers and talking about electricity for most of the early morning with Trent.
Yeah, I think whenever Trent politely kicks me out, you're like, "Oh, well, I gotta get some sleep." That's when I'll take off.
No, I don't think Trent's gonna lightly ask you to leave or anything. If you're drinking beers, no. He's gonna keep drinking and talking about the thing and how to get it up and running.
So I think before you even realise, Guy, the sun's risen. It's like dawn, and you've been drinking beers and talking about this machine all night. You've probably, in fact, worked out a pretty solid plan between the both of you to get the schematics for the high-density power lines. In fact, you are really close to a tram line as well.
For fuck's sake.
You think that if you can get enough cabling, you might be able to route it into the store and it'd only take 10 minutes or so to set up and put away, and the risk of someone finding it while you're running it is very low if you do it at night.
Excellent.
So after a while, Trent's gonna like pull out a sandwich out of his belly button, start eating. Because it's been a while, he's a bit hungry. Anyway, why did you put the bomb on the thing?
I thought it was a camera. Obviously, I wasn't trying to kill you. You know that, right?
Does it convince me?
He seems mostly embarrassed, like he didn't mean to leave a bomb. It was a very convincing replica of a camera.
Look, I'll sit down, hands on my knees, like try and take a non-threatening posture. I don't know you. Everybody else that we've been interacting with, they belong here. You're still a question mark to me. And because of that, I don't trust you. And so, yes, I tried to hide a camera when I saw that I had an opportunity to see... Just to see if there was anything that concerned me about you.
Okay, I appreciate the honesty. And, well, there's one way to clear your mind about me.
Play the machine.
Yeah.
I'll put the sandwich in front of you. Take a bite.
Belly button sandwich.
I'll grab it and take a bite from the opposite side that he's been eating.
COVID, social distancing, what have you. That's the safe way to share a sandwich in this trying
It's all about the
times.
sandwich.
Roll HD at -5.
Oh, wait, what? Really?
Yeah,
I'm
What'd you
pretty
just
sure
give
it's
me?
beneficial.
oh shit. Yeah. Your body begins to stiffen. And roll another HD. Oh no, you don't need to roll. This one is automatic. It's not resistible. Damn, it feels good.
Feels good.
It feels really good. Yeah, it's a.
I need an adult.
thought we
It's
were
an
just
excessive
I thought-
backlash. And over the next 10 seconds or so, your body turns into a chair. You're still conscious, and you can hear, and you can speak, because it's a modified racial template. And you remain like that for like 2 minutes, and then you revert back.
I think I'm screaming after I realize that I've become a chair. Like, what the fuck did you do to me? Make it stop!
Why am I a chair?
And Trent takes another bite of the sandwich. So if you wanted to know more about me, I think that's the best answer I can give you.
What just happened? Seriously. What just happened to me? Like, I know what happened to me, but how did it happen?
Meta powers.
I'll stroke my chin a little bit. Like, one more question, and answer me truthfully. And I'll point at the damn claw machine. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
That's the answer I've been seeking for, I don't know, the last 20 years.
20 years.
I've been making progress, but every step forward only means I have to take another 10.
Where'd it come from?
It's me.
It just showed up one day 10 years ago.
No,
Or did you find it somewhere?
Trent showed up one day.
It kind of follows me. Not the claw machine itself. I don't know what it is. It manifests in different forms and shapes and size. But here in Nirvana is this arcade. It's the claw machine, and there's more to it.
Where are you from?
Eastern Europe.
Good old USSR.
They have pretty
Hold on.
strict rules about metas there. I disagreed with them, so I
Damn it.
ended up having to take my leave.
Took a sandwich
I
to
got rid of
Nirvana.
my detect lies at some point in character creation too. All right, well, I'm gonna have to take your word for it then.
It seems so.
I got nothing. Like
think
he's kind of stunned me, honestly. It's not a
Uh,
lack of trust, but I think you're dangerous. I think that
You should. That is well done.
Yeah, I conveyed exactly what I wanted to.
I think it's at this moment. Can I interrupt the scene?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
There's just a poofing noise, and there's a Lily with a cup shaking violently, going, "Holy shit!"
I will take the cup from her hand. No more coffee for you.
No, I just faced down a police detective in a Clancy-esque novel, spy novel thriller, or whoever Clancy is equivalent in this universe, and then just grip the side of her head and go, "Holy shit!"
Tom Clancy still exists, but it's mostly just, destroying communists and...
Okay, well, whoever the Nirvana equivalent to Clancy is on this.
Okay, the Nirvana style one. The book about GARP, written by... Not GARP, Garth. Written by Garth.
Well, anyway.
But why did they go to you? I took the car. I left the car in front of my damn shop. Why did they go to you?
Like,
Is the car
were you
still out
trying?
there?
Were you trying to get arrested? Dude, they have your number, my number, and Sigurd's number, and apparently there's some grand fucking conspiracy that is going on, and they want us to show up to Parliament on, what was it, Wednesday?
Yeah, Wednesday afternoon,
On
3
Wednesday
o'clock.
afternoon to get poked, prodded, and tested about some shit, and they know we've been murdering people, and they had wires and a helicopter, and holy shit, I need a bag. Do you have a paper bag?
I'll look for a paper bag. There might be one somewhere.
Yeah, you've got sick bags. You got sick bags within a week of opening your doors to the public.
I hand one to Lily.
I just grab it and hyperventilate into it.
But so that bullet-ridden car is still right outside.
Oh yeah, let's dump that in a canal.
Illegally parked right outside.
Wait. Trent is supposed to go with you and Sigrid to Parliament on Wednesday.
Apparently, a high-ranking official wants to speak to us.
Do I have
Is it
any idea what this might be about?
Last night.
Okay.
Must be
And
the Marson guy.
and they holy shit. They still got I she like looks down at the floor and just it's like looks like she just broke a little bit.
Lily.
Yeah,
Did-
yeah.
Did they make it official?
What?
Did they give you a paper or something?
Did he give me paper? I don't remember.
No, not yet. No, he didn't give you anything.
No, but he made it very clear if that we didn't show up, things would get worse.
You and Sigrid should stay with your mother. I'll go there, talk to them.
I can't let Mom know about this. She'll kill me. At that moment, if you have detect lies or what do you call it, body language or anything, you could just tell this. She's more terrified of her mom than Parliament.
She believes it.
I'd take my mom killing me than the government any day.
Mr. Brightmore, I don't know. We should probably go, or should we not? I don't know. How you bring an owl when it happens, and then we can show up if we really need to.
That sounds like a safe compromise.
Okay.
Is Guy currently in process of dumping a car?
Yeah. I'm taking it to a canal or some body of water. I'll take it all the way down and drive it off a dock if I have to.
Fucking
Yeah, we're
littering.
close to a dock.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, actually, that's probably the best because salt water is better for removing any trace evidence.
And then you just
Sink! Sink, damn you!
warp as it's going over the edge, I imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't need any rolls. You get rid of it fine. You think?
Right. It looks clear.
But Mr. Brightmore, he
And
also
then I'm gonna go get some sleep somewhere.
Koi. Back to your hobo hut.
Yeah.
He also said that this goes deeper, and that there's that apparently he's not allowed to go into the blocks to do anything, and they think only 6 murders happened in the last years, but I've seen more than that.
Yeah. The reality is always different than the story told.
Okay. I think I'm gonna go get high and watch some cartoons.
Yeah, that sounds like a Monday morning plan.
Hoping!
What?
Coping!
Hey! Luke could do one thing to make my little situation or little nervous breakdown even worse, but I hope he.
The mailman arrives just as Lily's saying that, and he plops down.
Then I'm gonna go get high and smoke and watch some cartoons.
He like raises his eyebrows at you.
Don't judge me, mailman! And he pops off.
And he drops a rather official looking. You can tell a letter that's come from Nirvana's like state department because it's in a special brown envelope, and this is one of those with the logo in the top right.
Oh
Oh,
my god, they sent a screamer.
Ronald Weasley.
I wish I was still allowed to like Harry Potter.
Yeah, I do a pretty good job of completely ignoring it. I'm proud of myself for the most part. Do you open it?
oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's a summons to Parliament, a certain court office. You are entitled to representation. If you will be bringing representation, you're required to inform them of the name and address of your representative, and like any qualifications they hold by midnight tomorrow. It's currently Monday,
Okay.
so you got 48 hours
Yeah.
to seek legal representation if you desire. There is also a list of provisional, Nirvana state free lawyers that you're allowed.
To
Uh,
pick from.
no, I'll probably represent myself.
Yeah, that's totally allowed too.
Uh,
Modular
I
abilities
will-
law.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
I'll call Lily on the phone.
Yep. Your phone's ringing, Lily.
Yes. She jumps.
Uh,
Actually, she like jumps, and tosses, pulls it out of her pocket real quick, and juggles around by her hands a few times. Then,
You're like
yes.
the full grinder of weed just goes everywhere in your little box.
Hey Lily, it's Mr. Brightmore. They just sent me an official letter, so
Shit, Mom! And the phone just drops to the floor.
yeah.
And I immediately go to the front desk area to check out the mail.
Yep, it's all still there, and there is indeed a letter for you.
One for Sigrid too.
Yep.
I'm gonna take the one for Sigrid and actually both of them, and shove it down the back of her. Oh, she wears freaking two or halter top. Damn it! She poofs back into her room with them.
Mm-hmm. Like as you get back into your room, you hear Mila shouting, "Yeah, did you call me, Lily? I've just woke up. What's up?"
And she stuffs the stuff under her bed and goes in and he's like, "Hi, Mom."
Morning. You're up early. It's Saturday.
I am up early. I love your look today. You look beautiful. How are you feeling?
Are you on drugs again, Lily?
No, not yet.
That's nice. Can you wake me up in like an hour, please?
Of course, yes. I will wake you up in an hour. Did I mention you look very pretty tonight or this morning? I love you.
You're being very strange, Lily.
No.
Have you got a
All right, I'll wake you up
temperature
in
again? She's like
No.
reaching for her glasses on a bedside table.
I'll just kind of back and go, nope, fine. Go take your nap. I'll wake you up in an hour. Happy Saturday, and I'll see you later. Bye.
You just see her
Close the door.
snoring throughout that as well. Audrey, I think you're waking up in luxury. We can look at the bare bones of your apartment. I'm afraid it's not progressed at all since last time, though.
That's all right. Her plan isn't to stay in today, anyways. I figure this is still the gap between semesters, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's a full week before. In fact, it's probably longer than that, like 2 weeks, and even then, it's just exams.
This is still the Christmas week and the Saturnalia week, and then next week would be the New Year, and then probably actual classes, possibly.
Yep. Yeah. I
Yeah,
think,
from what I remember, Nirvana does 4 smaller breaks that break up the quarters.
Mm-hmm. So it's probably the first 2 weeks in January are when all the exams are scheduled.
All right, cool.
And then
So
the next semester starts in the last week of January.
Then I think her plan is for the day is to squeeze in a little surfing in the morning and then fill out applications in the afternoon.
Radical.
Oh, I thought. No, I thought we already took finals.
Did you?
Yeah, we already took finals. I think the first couple weeks of January will actually officially be the new term.
Fair enough. Yeah, that could well be accurate. New modules and what have you.
That's
Some of the same ones for
Some of us.
yeah.
hmm
102s and what have you. Good morning for surfing.
Cool.
Good waves, great workout. Lots of beach bodies.
That's always a plus. Application wise, I figure she's filling out internship type stuff. The big one she's after is the Dunning internship, but I mean, you have to fill out other ones just in case.
I'm sure you've made applications to one man, which I can't remember. Is he Comtech?
I think he's telecommunications.
Yeah, telecoms. And maybe Horizon, which is mostly
Animation.
media based, though.
She would have begrudgingly applied for Horizon, but she really doesn't want to get that one.
I think Heart is the equivalent to Apple in this universe, too, or at least in Nirvana.
Heart. Yeah,
Like
that
Heart
sounds familiar.
computers.
Yeah.
She's really interested in more sort of science and technology things than like telecom type things. Like computers are her thing. Her thing, like, yeah, she wants real science, real engineering.
The research center is probably
Exactly.
the ultimate one, but also the most difficult to get. It's like actually almost nepotism proof, that one.
Which research one?
The state research center placement.
Then definitely, yeah, absolutely.
They work on all the fanciest, most secret stuff. You have to sign an NDA and everything.
Cool.
Although just about every single one probably makes you sign some kind of, at least,
True.
I will not steal any of these ideas. Law.
There is a picture of the Nirvana Research Center in the handouts.
Oh yeah, it is a sexy place. With a really terribly placed satellite dish.
Huh.
It was probably there before the anything else.
Yeah. And it's mostly fixed anyway. And yeah, it had probably gone past the majority of its functional lifespan before any of those other buildings went up.
It's more of a touristy thing now at this point.
Yeah, I think that satellite dish were built in 1970.
Well, how close to the equator is Nirvana? Pretty close, isn't it?
Yeah, very, very close.
So they'd probably be pointing straight up anyway.
Oh.
True.
Yeah, very true.
I figure late afternoon, Audrey's going to try to catch up with Sigrid, but not really until then.
Sigrid's had a long morning of smithing. She's easy to find, what with a mind link and stuff.
Also, I'm going to call my lawyer at some point today, Luke.
Cat lady.
Good call.
Rightio. You can get that over with in the morning if you want. I don't think we need to really roleplay that.
We don't, but I'll also hand her mine and Sigurd's note and say, please don't tell Mom.
Oh, these are... Oh, wow. You got time for an appointment tomorrow, both of you?
Yes.
Good. It'd probably be a couple of hours. Let me know what time you're gonna come round. I'll be free. I'll make sure.
Okay.
It's just like, ooh, dear.
And then while I'm there, I'm going to buy drugs off her daughter.
Yep. She's just like, oh my god. You murdered someone. Or like
Didn't murder anybody.
Sigrid tried to murder someone. Awesome.
I don't think she's met Sigrid, has she?
No. Oh, I think no. Just a mum's told her about it though.
Okay. I was like, just please give me your strongest. Chill out.
She nods and hands you like some ridiculously named weed.
And I'll poof over to the forge. Maybe simultaneously as Audrey's going over there.
Mm-hmm. Lucius, though, I wonder what you've been up to for the morning.
Well, after the previous experience, he is most likely having breakfast thinking, I think I need an apartment. And yeah, he is probably looking in the morning with some jobs to see what he can find on maybe the court or law, or so that he can get enough money to get an apartment.
Mm-hmm. You can also just immediately request an apartment now that you're over 18.
Oh, to the government. Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's if you want the underground basic. I'm 18 now. You'd have to spend more if you want good apartments.
Yeah.
Yeah, he definitely wants something better than that. So he's gonna look for a good job.
Look for a job first. Gotcha. I think I'd take a research role at like a +4.
Could I use search?
I'd take search at +2 to look for job sources.
Okay. Success.
By 5 as well. Yeah, there are a couple of low-paid part-time jobs that you think you could pull off in the Parliament building.
Yeah, I'll apply to them and see what I find out.
Cool. Spend your morning sorting out your CV.
It's a nice New Year's activity.
Oh yeah, there's a few people doing stuff like that. And other people checking on the lawyers. So, I feel like we're about winding down. Shall we have one more scene at the forge?
I think that'd be good.
Yeah.
Sure.
Lily and Audrey arrive at the forge almost simultaneously. Sigrid's probably having lunch about now, spent all morning smithing something fancy up, another axe.
Lily reeks of pot.
Completely
It's probably
pink eyes.
got like a joint hanging out of her lips.
Yeah.
Hey, Lily, are you okay?
No.
One of the nerds says, like, check out Cheech over here.
Shut the fuck up, nerd.
Oh.
I say in Old Norse, like, don't upset the slaves.
Anything we can help with?
Like,
Needs to talk?
not right now, but Sigrid, Trent, or Mr. Brightmore and I have been called to Parliament, and we got these scary letters that demand our presence.
Like good called or bad called?
It says we can bring a lawyer,
taking the hemp off Lily.
and if they do, they have to be specially briefed and stuff.
You have a lawyer, right?
Yeah. So, but that means fucking bad letter.
You should talk over there. She looks over at the nerds that are all watching.
Yeah, like they've stopped bellowing and they like proper gawping.
Now there's 3 really hot girls hanging out with them.
Yeah. This is totally like that dream I had that one time when I woke up and my sheets were like stuck to me.
Yeah, I was doing that in a hushed voice, so only the other 2 ladies could hear me. But yes.
Yeah, they gawping because they nerds. Because...
Do you think they found out?
Oh, they super know.
Like how much?
At least that 3 of us were involved. They found Sigurd's DNA everywhere.
I guess that makes sense.
The fuck DNA?
Your blood.
How fuck they know it in my blood?
They have ordaining magical abilities.
Magic. Oh.
I feel like you should correct that for Inner Ed. At least slightly, Audrey.
Yeah, I suppose there's like a weird translation that doesn't totally make sense. Like one of those notes of not actually magic, she's just using words she thinks you'll understand.
Okay.
You don't know who to believe, though, Sigrid.
Okay.
That's
So
true.
I'm
Audrey is
just
definitely-
squinty-eyed and untrusting.
Audrey has definitely misled you before, probably, based upon things you've encountered.
But like, yeah, we have to go on Wednesday, and so far Mom hasn't found out, which is good. And she just takes another really big drag and passes it to Audrey.
I mean, if your lawyer gets involved, she's going to find out. Audrey will take a light drag and pass it on.
She's on. she's on retainer. Mom probably won't even notice.
Especially with all the fees that'll be going out for Sigrid.
I mean, I don't know how your mom works, but mine definitely pays their lawyer to tell them when something's wrong. Like, not when I get like into an accident or like a traffic stop or something, but like if I'm summoned to Parliament.
Like, privilege or whatever. I don't know. Dude, don't stress me out even more.
All right. So are you gonna have time for your like fight in the morning then?
Sigurd will nod.
Wait, what?
I have fight with warrior from last night.
That's why I came over. I wanted to see if you needed help getting ready for that.
Oh, I make axe. Now I have more axes.
Just a big pile of axes. I can't help myself. I just.
Well, I
think they're
figured the
neat.
axes are like fairly easy to make,
Compared to
and
swords and
they're
whatnot.
kind of utilitarian, so I can like throw them away, and it doesn't really matter to me.
Yeah.
Like eventually, I want to get to like making swords and things, but
Mhm.
I think the next projects is actually gonna be like armor.
Radical.
But so yeah, and then after that, I'm filling in all the information that that guy gave me to these 2.
Mm-hmm.
That's concerning.
You think?
So we fight them.
I mean, we could always just not be vigilantes.
Not fight? What kind of Valhalla is this?
Thanks for watching Upsilon Transcending. That's the end of this campaign. They decide to live a peaceful life.
Peaceful ending.
Woo! But yeah, I think Lily's just gonna get stoned. Yeah, I don't know.
What? How are you guys gonna broach that mono wire thing?
I think we'll find out next session.
I don't think that the 3 of us know about it yet.
I know.
Mm-hmm. Should we have a little post-credits scene of that? I don't even know. Nah.
Yeah.
Rest
Nah.
assured, they know what they're gonna do. I think your next jobs will be stealing or securing enough length of high-quality cable to get tramline power to this building.
Yeah, we're gonna need cable and the transformer thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Pair of transformers and a cable.
Really, we just need solid black market contacts.
Mm.
Well, we'll get there. I
that
mean,
aren't the Yakuza.
we
I'm
just started off
considering
on our crime, but yeah,
Yeah.
my throat's about to explode on me, so I can't do anymore.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for watching. I'm Luke. I was the GM. I will be again. With us today, we had, in reverse order of the alphabets, Z Warrior.
Hey, I'm Z Warrior playing Trent, and I got to use my costume, transform into a crystalline fractal thing, and I turned Guy into a chair, and then back.
Best superpower ever.
Scariest. And this is reverse order of character names, by the way, not people names. We had James.
Hey, I am James. I played Sigrid, and yeah, she proved just how vigilant she is.
I am excited
She
to
take a bit of a beating.
chop the shit out of you.
Oh yeah, I am gonna get my ass kicked.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be fun. You are not worthy. We had Everoth.
Hello, I am Eproth, and today I was playing for you Lucius, the nerdy, weird, good boy that seems to be being boring this time.
I don't know. I think you played it pretty cool. And
He
you
tries.
definitely, you prevented another murder, which is more
That
than
is true.
we can say for most of these others.
I didn't murder anyone.
You didn't prevent any murders either.
I tried.
Is it? You
Nice
did.
try.
Nice try. Try and be more like Lucius next time. We had Terra.
Hey, I'm Tara. I play Lily. Yeah, she had a little post-combat shake pseudo thing today.
Yeah, it was fun. Not for Lily, but
Not for Lily.
made good entertainment for me, that's for sure. We had Colin.
Hi, I played Guy, or Guy. He turned into a chair for a couple of minutes, and I honestly didn't intend to go into that and murder everybody, but when they opened fire on the car, before I could even get out of it, they sealed their own fates.
Yeah.
Well said, Thanos. And last but not least, we had Lee.
Hi, I'm Lee. I play Audrey, and as far as she's concerned, they had it coming.
You tell him.
I just wanted to hide behind some boxes with my barricade buddy, and he had to try to shoot me. I mean, yeah,
Well, where the
So
Kobold
you just
Cafe... Oop,
toasted his mind.
I punched him.
Oh, okay.
punched him twice, kicked him twice. Not in that order.
Well, yeah.
All in the face. We're the Kobold Cafe. We've got a website, thekoboldcafe.com. We're on social, Kobold Cafe everywhere. Twitter, Twitch, YouTube,
Except for
Patreon.
Facebook, because fuck Facebook.
Oh yeah, no, we're not on that weird fash site. Yeah, we'll be back on Sunday, most likely, I believe.
Yep. We're getting maybe not to the finale, but we're getting close to Dark Visions.
Ooh, maybe penultimate.
Yep.
And Thursday with more Star Wars.
Also, possibly a little small arc of Star Wars on Mondays
Ooh.
for the next couple weeks.
Oh, really?
Nice. Keep an
Really?
eye on Twitter. We tweet when we go live. Thanks for watching. Bye bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.